Hello and welcome. Hey Isaac. Yep, we gotta catch them all. How you doing, Isaac? But you're not wrong. It's been a dead day. Okay, guess we're gonna get into this. That which humans call Arceus. I wish to know thine appearance. Go with this one. Ooh, pasta, that sounds good. I had a burger and potato chips. Just gonna go with JD. World inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. 80. Count all the Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Oh, it's God. I guess gotta wake up. The Pokemons. Quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. I'd like to ask you the same. Fell from the sky. You understand? Come on. Come now. Who in the world does that? Yeah, talking about clothing. When someone that dresses in that type of hat talks about your clothing, there's a problem. Seem a bit of a pickle. Also some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Obviously not. No, I don't know anyone. Obviously, I'm a child. Exactly. Three runaway Pokemon, huh? Well, of course. Yep. Lavington. This game, he's definitely as quirky as Oak was in the show originally. Ugh. Funnily enough, I would actually wear this outfit in real life. It would be very comfortable. The Arceus phone. As phone. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy missions. Scout all Pokemon. Now, you're supposed to be a professor and know how to use Pokemon, but you can't throw Pokeballs at it. Cyndaquil. But yeah, gotta make sure I have Pokeballs. Yes. Yes. Knowing how to throw a Pokeball. They teach you in every generation. Even if they change the dynamics, it's still pretty simple. Yep. Pretty simple. Catch a Pokemon. Another one caught. They give you so many Pokeballs for no reason. I'll just throw it at you again. At least they do all the catching tutorials and stuff beforehand, really. Before you really get into it. Ooh, chicken sandwiches. I always go for... if I have the option for a chicken sandwich, usually what I go for. Ooh, yeah. Hey, at least you don't have to spend money on gas, Isaac. It's always a good thing. Way too expensive these days. Ah, hey, Chris. Nice. Haven't got to choosing the Pokemon yet, Chris. But we're close. I find it hilarious that they changed whole the whole region almost compared to how the Diamond and Pearl has their region, which is the same region, just years different. Oh, Isaac, always get the fries, buddy. Always. I always get the fries unless they are way too expensive. But if you have money for them, always get the fries. That's expensive, Isaac. $5 just for the fries? Ooh, dang. How much is the sandwich gonna cost you? Wow, now that is expensive. That chicken sandwich better be the God's gift to green earth. Damn. They just literally tell us things we already know about the game without really playing the game. It's pretty easy to know there's certain things. Ooh, making fries is always a good choice, Isaac. Report. Oh yeah, I always go for making fries over anything. Like, if I had a choice of making my own fries, I always go for fries. But dang, the difference between a fry and a burger there is that's a big, or a chicken sandwich is a big price. I bet their fries are good. Usually, when you go to a place and you get fries, it's because the like the fryer hasn't been changed like totally like cleaned. It's just the oil's been and they scrape out all the droppings, so they still have the flavor inside the pan and stuff, or inside the case. Oh yeah, vegan chicken definitely gonna be expensive. Like very expensive. I get that. God, they basically made another version of Dawn for this game. At least a little bit. Ooh, McDonald's is always a good choice. Usually makes you feel fat afterwards, but sometimes that's a good feeling. You know, Pokemon always has such good sound. Little song in the background is always good for Pokemon. Actually, what I wish they did is instead of making the new oh hey Spartan, instead of making the new Pokemon game, I wish they would have done what they did here, but with Kanto and Johto. That would have been really cool, like Kanto and Johto before the war. I think that would have been fun. Tatum Muki. You know, I feel like Chris would eat this a lot. Whatever it's like it is really. Where exactly did you meet her? Well, of course, he fell out of the sky. The space-time rift, and yet they never understood. It's it's like the one food they keep making in this game, Chris, and I feel like you would eat it. Make people sound so bad. Oh, the new Overwatch hero was leaked. I know you said that in Zach's stream. I haven't really been keeping up with it. Yeah, potato mochi, Chris, is literally the only food in this game, basically, for the humans. Of course. Zach likes to keep up, but just doesn't have the time to really search or look through everything unless it's sent directly to him. Captain is busy being a captain. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, which then it will be all over, like, Microsoft News, Yahoo, Google, everything, everywhere, all over. TikTok will have it by the end of the day. Ooh. Yeah, you said you had food. Are you going to those food trucks you said that were coming? I'm always down for food trucks. Yeah, food trucks always have the best. That's why I love having, like, I love when it's like festivals and stuff in town. Usually only get one, but oh, ooh, yeah. Food trucks are just the best though. 'Cause, you know, they don't they don't have to be all picky like restaurants do. Survey tips, which I don't even think I used in the first two. I didn't use those tips in the first two run-throughs I've done of this game. That is true, Spartan, yeah. But, you know, where you live, you can get pretty much anything off a cart or a food truck. Oh, yes, I watched that this morning. Right after I watched Thor and Sonic 2. I caught up on I watched Sonic 2, watched Thor Love and Thunder, and I watched She-Hulk this morning. Sonic 2, I liked it. It was definitely different. Obviously, with Sonic, for some reason, they put things in the trailers and stuff, and then they take it out. Oh, okay, Chris. Oh, yeah, I already used my younger brother's. I used I used to have it, but I use my brother's stuff now. Only things I don't have are Hulu and Prime, I think, at this point. But yeah. And I love how everyone's going off of the Marvel stuff with mid-credit scenes and end-credit scenes now, even outside of the departments. It's really good, because now you get to have that fun stuff. Thor, I really liked it. It definitely had tears, Isaac. Pinocchio, I haven't even thought about watching Pinocchio. I wasn't really into that. As a kid, even the cartoon stuff, like, it was fun, but wasn't really a thing for me. Ooh, the first mission, let's go. Making of movies. I think the only making of movies, Isaac, I've actually watched like really intensely were the Harry Potter stuff. I continuously watch that stuff, whether it's good judgment or not. I watch every single thing, all the extras. Watching like anything from 5 on. I always watch maximum movie modes. Ooh, Wakanda Forever. Yes. I can't wait for that. There's so much going on. Kari. I love how they did get... I love how they gave cool names, too, for it. They didn't just give you nothing. Oh, hi. Ooh, good. Yes. That is good. I literally have to do it every time that I decide to buy a new controller. That's the weirdest thing with Overwatch. They want you to have it for different controllers settings. Oh, hi. Oh, geez, Spartan, yeah.
Me that you were streaming.
That's why I always put it on Twitter and Instagram and in my own Discord.
Do you think I pay attention?
Nope.
I've been playing my Disney game. Don't judge me.
Disney game.
I like Disney. Don't judge.
I played that, like, what was it, Disney Adventure game, where you actually go to the Disney park and get like signatures from all the mascots and stuff.
Okay, that's just cool.
That one was weird. It was free on it was free on Xbox Game Pass, and so I was just trying it out.
I have the new one, the Disney Dreamlight Valley, that just came out.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I get to pick Pokemon now.
Do the Oshawott! I love those.
Sorry. I asked everyone in my Discord, and right now, considering everybody,
Is it Cyndaquil?
yeah, everybody voted for Cyndaquil. That voted.
Of course they did. It's because it's a fire Pokemon.
Uh-huh. Though he is the only one. Cyndaquil is the only Pokemon I never did my first run through with. So I did Oshawott, I did Rowlet, but I never did a first run with Cyndaquil.
Then you have to do Cyndaquil. It's only fair.
Well, I mean, I've done runs with Cyndaquil, but I've never done the first run with him. Oh, yeah, I remember Disney Infinity, Isaac.
I never played that. I always wanted to, but I never did.
The figurines and everything that you had to keep buying in order to make your game better.
Right?
Okay,
you have to do the same thing with Lego.
Yeah. Well,
the Lego Dimensions
really?
one.
Oh, Dimensions, yes. Dimensions, yes.
That one was a lot of fun too. My mom liked that one.
But like the original Star Wars Legos and stuff.
Oh, the original.
You just had to
bring me back to my.
You just had to get achievements, finish the achievements as much as possible. So he has a Cyndaquil. We have Fire.
Do you get to name him?
Oh no, did you find like a banana costume, Spartan?
Hamster banana, boop, boop, boop.
Because if it's a hamster banana, that should be Lemons. Because she was the first one to really go into that.
She was, too. Holy cow.
Well, because she was all about the hamster.
I saw it on TikTok and I was like, excuse me. Yes, please.
Exactly. Skylanders? No, I never got into that game. I really never even got into Spyro. I only ever played the demo.
You didn't play Spyro?
I
I
played
mean,
the
I didn't
demo.
either, but...
Well, back in the day, cool, smart. Yeah, back in the day, Pizza Hut used to give away demo games for PlayStation 1.
I remember that.
My mother was a manager for the Pizza Hut that used to be in town. So I would hang out there, and it was, you know, one of the sit-in ones, so we had that. Just like McDonald's had the movies. The Ronald McDonald cartoons. Which, honestly, I want those in DVD. I want them on DVD. I really do. The Ronald McDonald's cartoons would be fun.
Can you get them on DVD? Like, is it
No.
possible to get them?
I have not seen a single one, and they were only ever released and at McDonald's, like just as like buying them from them or getting them from. Oh dang, yeah, Spartan, that's definitely. But that guy might be a lot taller than Aaron, so Aaron would probably only have his ankles out of the banana.
I'm just thinking maybe Amazon or eBay or something.
Yeah, I looked at it a little bit, but for him, but it wasn't really much. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, if Lemon gets like a hamster, they could just go hang out together on Halloween.
Be a hamster banana.
Exactly.
Why are there crocodiles in this game?
Oh goodness.
There's little tiny baby crocodilies and they're so cute and I want one.
Yes, in the game. In real life, not so much.
No, I want one in real life. What are you talking about? It can protect me. I can ride on
Yeah,
it.
Spartan.
Can growl at people.
Oh my god, yes, Spartan. We could literally make a hamster banana costume out of that banana and a hamster costume.
Yes, let's do it. I mean, I did message Lemon and ask if, like, I found a pattern to make onesies. And I was like, hey, should I make you a lemon onesie?
Oh my god, so, after I graduated high school, like a year or so after.
This was back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, right?
Oh, very funny. It was like 10, 11 years ago.
Okay.
So 10, 11 years ago, my brother, who was a giant guy, he's 6'1" and was about like 300 pounds. And him, then my cousin's like 6'7", 400 pounds back then. They both found onesies that they both could fit in. And they could customize the onesie if they wanted to pay more.
Nice.
Yeah. Jeez, Isaac got the money. I don't know how, but he always has the money. Going to try to get the new Apple Watch. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have many Apple products, and the one I do have, the screen is shattered, so...
Yeah, but that's because you dropped something on it.
No. Something fell. Because
Same difference.
the stand is literally, like literally at my head height right now. While it's literally, like, under my seat is the height of where my iPad was. Ooh, Android Watch, yeah. I couldn't even use that on the phone I have since it's a Pixel. It's a Google.
Fitbit.
That would work, but...
Ooh, how many steps did I get at work today?
Steps.
15,570.
Nice.
That's a lot.
At least your job lets you walk around. Most of the time, you know, my old job, it was just stand still until you had to move to the other, and it just never really followed. Also, I have the Charmander water bottle to represent the fire. Well, to represent fire today.
True.
You know, I couldn't choose a fire Pokemon and then still use my Squirtle water bottle. Doesn't work that way.
Squirtle.
Yeah, Squirtle water bottle, my main water bottle. The only ones I like. I also have like a ton of different like water bottles in my room, of Harry Potter, superhero ones, all over the place.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh
Hey,
man,
Darkinia.
this guy, he seems so sketchy at the beginning, and then he proves it at the end.
That he's sketchy?
Oh yeah, he's so sketchy. He's supposed to be like one of the people that, you know, sell items and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But at the end, he like super ridiculous.
I've
Um,
never played any of the Pokemon games other than like Pokemon Go. So like I don't know anything.
well, this is based off of like years ago, like a long time ago,
Mhm.
in Diamond and Pearl setting. So Gen 4.
Okay.
So where God comes in and everything, where Arceus comes in.
Don't kill the Togepi.
Well, the Togepi got in my way. And it's so funny because there are episodes, like, Togepi's supposed to be the friendly, lovable character. You know? And
Togepi, go.
there's a full episode where this is when Misty loses her Togepi. And the full episode happens where there's an evil Togepi. And it's like a couple it might be a couple episodes, but there's like an evil Togepi causing mischief and stuff on a land based entirely off of like following Togepi. Like their own little island in the sky. Well, Misty's Togepi evolves into Togetic. And then Togetic stays to protect all the Togepi. And so it's like, oh, you just took away at least Misty's no longer in the show for it to matter. And then Dawn in Gen 4 gets a Togekiss, the final evolution. And it makes no sense for Togekiss to way Togekiss looks. Because it goes from Togepi, the egg, with spiky hair, to Togetic, who's like a ball with legs, arms, wings, and then like a stiffened neck out. And then Togekiss is like just another egg shape with wings and feet. They lose the arms entirely. Like the neck goes away and the arms go away.
They turn into a flappy birdie.
Just makes no sense for this to happen.
Nothing ever makes sense, let's be honest.
Well, certain things do. There was supposed to be a thing of the pre-evolution of Kangaskhan was supposed to be Cubone.
Why was this in the trash, young lady?
Oh, gee. Your gamey game.
No, me and my cat.
Yeah, Isaac, being on your feet sucks. I'm just glad I never have to be on my feet right now. It feels better.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't you?
Oh, no. Like, literally, my feet are so bad. They're so dry and cracked that I literally have to take... I can't use, like, a pet egg or anything. Or, like, those callus egg. No. I have to use, like, a knife to scrape my heel.
Wow.
And the underfoot. Yeah. And then there's parts on the side of my big toe. Like, the outside of my big toe is also... calloused up and everything. But, like, the outside of my heels, like, yeah, almost, like, near the actual heel, it's basically where the arch ends. Right there, I took 2 cortisone shots on each foot back when in 8th grade.
Yeah.
So those spots where the cortisone shot went in are both dead and have been dead since 8th grade.
Wow.
And they're like, oh yeah, if the pain comes back in like a couple months, come back and we'll do it again. It's like, I am not coming back to get needles in my heels every couple months. Because I'm flat foot.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's expensive to get basketball shoes or everyday shoes for foot people. At least, you know, in
For
the
flat Stanley.
at least in the early 2000, you know, in the early mid 2000s.
Yeah.
That was so bad.
Hello, please give me emerald. I just need one more. One more emerald so I can do this quest.
Catch up a doof. You've seen the memes where Bidoof is. You've seen the memes where Bidoof is literally considered like the god of all Pokemon, basically.
He's literally a beaver.
It's just so funny because they make the joke that he's the god of all. He's the strongest. He's the god, not Arceus. Mostly because they almost in the movie with Arceus, they almost buried Arceus
Of course they did.
in cement.
That wouldn't be comfortable.
Yeah, it took Ash going back in time in order to save Arceus for that.
Can you imagine being buried in cement?
I mean, people got rid of people all the time like that.
Oh, true.
At least back in the day.
I had a friend once that said they wanted to fill every orifice with wet cement, and that thought just no.
What the? I mean, I've met people like that.
Why would you? That's disgusting.
Oh my god, Spartan. I see that. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh.
Oh lord, that one hurt. Ow.
Breathe.
Okay, I sneezed and it hurt myself.
So I've actually have already beaten this game like a couple times.
How
Kind of
long has it been out?
beginning of the year.
Oh, well, yeah, that's okay then.
I mean, Pokemon is not a hard game. Most games get finished in a week, and then you do all the extra quests and everything to finish off the story, or you know, to get all the Pokemon and stuff. Oh god. Yeah, I'll see you then, Spartan. It's so funny. So
internet land.
So it's so funny. Mariah always talks about Shinx, and she likes Shinx as the Pokemon.
Which one is that?
It will show up in a sec once the conversation is over. It's the little electric one. This one right here. But it's supposed to be. It's a very aggressive Pokemon in this game.
It was super aggressive.
It's actually a very aggressive. Like, you can't just throw a Pokeball at it. You actually have to start a fight in order to get it.
There.
The new Switch. Yeah, Isaac. I don't think I'll be able to afford that within the next couple years either. Anyway, so. So it's kind of like, yeah. There is this there's this TikToker that does the 6v6s. So he uses the Pokemon filter, and he does like 6 for him and 6 for whoever, and they put like rules and stuff in it. And he did a TikTok this morning, and it was him talking about the new Switch. How he's like, I have a Switch, but I hate Pokemon. Let me explain why I hate them. I hate them because now they're making me spend more money on another Switch when I already have a Switch. It is, oh, it's just ridiculous.
You know, there is this thing called self control, and you don't spend money on things you don't need. Mom, don't start.
Ah.
She's glaring at me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Self control isn't a thing a panda should have.
Never. Jordy. Mama Panda says hi, Uncle Jordy.
Hi, Mama Panda.
He says hi. Her's not feeling good.
Oof. A lot of people aren't feeling good these days. Been one of those times.
I like to eat apples and bananas. What? She
I
was eating
mean,
a banana.
I mean, in real life, that's the things if I could just have like just a stack of bananas, I'll eat bananas all day. Apples, yes. A lot of times I like the Granny Smith apples mostly. Give me a green apple and get me some peanut butter, and I'll be good for the rest of the day.
Like doing like with the red apples. It's not like the gala one. It's one that's a little bit sweeter,
Mm-hmm.
but it's we have this thing that we got in Amish country. It's like you stick the apple on it and you rotate it around and
Ah.
it cuts the apple into a spiral and it takes the core out of the middle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we have one of those. So I would do that with the apple and put it in a bowl and then fill the center of the apple with brown sugar and
Okay.
put a pat of butter on top. Like the middle would be brown sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg mixture. Put a pat of butter on top and stick it in the microwave for like 5 minutes. And it would be a microwave baked apple. And that
Oh.
was my favorite thing to do for like just a quick I want something sweet after dinner tonight thing.
Yeah, I mean, what used to be the thing is just, dipping apple into caramel.
Yeah.
And that would be, caramel, apple and caramel on a stick, and that would be the thing everybody wanted. Nowadays, I don't see people even trying it.
I love apples and caramel.
Like,
Eat this banana. Thank you.
it's like, I don't know.
People are weird.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I haven't even checked that out yet, Isaac. I should check out Andor.
Wait, the Crims is back. Hi, Crims.
Yep.
Did you bring me snacks?
Yeah, Chris, how much did you eat?
Also, how much snacks did you bring? We love a good snack.
And, you gotta tell me you gotta actually tell me what you had.
Did you go out to dinner with friends? I like to know all the things. I'm a nosy little human.
Oh my god. You think you would rock those type of sandals that these guys wear?
No!
I mean, it's just the brown. It's just the light brown stuff.
I don't like the design. It looks too much like Shrek.
It's so funny. They literally are like, no, we'll just give you contacts, and that's what will change your eye color.
I mean, isn't that what people do when they wear disguises? They change their contacts?
In this game, it's literally like contacts instead of you just being able to choose your eyes at the beginning of the game anyway.
You're wearing the Shrek shoes.
Well, it's the Survey Corps outfit.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
They're a Survey Corps. That's their uniform that they wear. So they survey Pokemon. You try to. They're basically, the Pokedex that's in every game, and it already
Yeah.
basically has all the information after you catch the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because of this.
Oh.
That's basically what you're doing. You're building the Pokedex for them. So you're not just being, already have the Pokedex done. It's just you have to go and look for all the Pokemon. No, you actually have to build it. So you have to catch, like, each Pokemon multiple times, fight with them.
That sounds very tedious.
It's tedious, but it's fun.
That is true.
I mean, this game, it took me a good few months to get all the Pokemon in it originally. It took me a good couple weeks to finish off just Arceus at the very end. Because he's so hard.
I saw this picture on a gaming group that I'm in on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, my husband did not just spend 600 hours on Animal Crossing and not terraform, place any paths or anything. What were you doing? I like to fish.
Oh, yeah.
That's all he was doing was fishing.
For a while there, that's what I was doing. I was doing fishing, or I would do the diving, and I would swim around and catch.
Yeah.
And then I started terraforming, and literally they have you as a child try to throw a giant man to test your skill.
That man looks weird.
I mean, he looks like a American.
He looks
dressed like a just. Don't even start. Don't start that with me. No, he looks like an American trying to dress up like a samurai or a sumo wrestler.
He's not even wearing his coat right.
I mean, a lot of times back in the day, the coat they would wear capes and stuff. So some would wear coats.
Not a cape. That's a coat. It has sleeves.
Yeah. He's legally obligated to wear the patches because he's the commander or whatever.
Okay, but put your arms through the sleeves.
But he doesn't want to wear it. But he has to. That's the only reason it's on.
I just upgraded my house.
Oh, nice.
I have more storage now.
I don't even know how long I have on some of these games I played. Like, time-wise. I think I have, like, 400 to 500 hours on Animal Crossing. I have over 1,000 on Switch of Fortnite.
Okay, let me see.
That's not even counting Fortnite on my Xbox, when I played on PlayStation, and when I played on my iPad.
I have
or
1,200
PC.
hours on Fortnite.
Yeah, I probably have like around 2,000.
I have 860 hours on Animal Crossing.
Jeez. I didn't start till like July after it. Oh yeah, the new Jurassic World and Ghostbusters. Yeah, I don't think I've even tried. I haven't even watched the Ghostbusters all-female team or any of the new Ghostbusters, and I've only seen the first Jurassic World.
I have 900 hours in Minecraft.
Ew.
Okay, elitist.
I think I have like 20 minutes in Minecraft on someone else's account.
It's a fun game.
On someone else's account, I have 20. I probably played 20 minutes.
Why on someone else's account?
I never wanted to play it.
How dare you? I'm offended. Not really. That's not what
Chris. Oh, Chris.
Okay, Chris.
You said the same thing about the Milan movie.
You say that about a lot of movies.
They aren't. Oh, I haven't seen Minions. I think I've only seen the first, like a little bit of the first Despicable Me. Out of all those movies, that's all I literally saw a little bit of the first, and that was it.
Oh,
Just like I haven't. Eh, Chris, it wasn't that bad. But I also read the original Mulan story before I even got into like the animated stuff back in the day. So I love that they brought crafting into this game compared to
It's trying to be Minecraft.
no, cuz actually Pokemon did crafting Pokeballs before Minecraft did. All the way back. And Gen 2. Gold and Silver, you bring the apricorns to a guy in one of the villages or one of the towns, and he will make you specific Pokeballs for it.
Pokeballs. Gotta throw a ball.
Oh, Chris. You know that I watched the bad movies because I had the bad movie phase. And some weren't that bad. At least they weren't. At least they weren't our least favorite Star Wars movie, Chris.
Do I wanna know?
Solo.
Ah.
It made no sense and it contradicted everything that George Lucas wrote.
Does anything make sense anymore?
Like, originally George Lucas had him as a kid, and he knew about the Force. But, you know, everyone decided by the time, you know, 4, 5, and 6 came out that they didn't believe. But after the original Star Wars movies came out and everything, uh, they did shows and stories where Han Solo was actually a kid at the Jedi Temple, not far off of Order 66. Like he was.
Right, he would have been a kid then, wouldn't he?
I mean, they never really give you much of an age.
True.
But considering he kinda him and Leia weren't too far off of age, at least weren't supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, they were Luke and Leia were playing like 18-year-olds because it was like 18 years after or whatever like that.
Mhm.
18, 19 years. Well, Han would have had to have been in his like late 20s probably.
Yeah.
Mid to late 20s, maybe 30 because he was like 30 years old, the actor was.
Yeah.
When that came out. At least in that area, if not older. Because remember, he did Star Wars, then he did Indiana Jones around the same time.
Kiss a Wookiee, kick the droid.
Wow.
Fly a falcon through an asteroid.
Well, and the funny thing is I was watching a thing about how the Millennium Falcon became a thing. How the ship is so weird because the cockpit is on one side. It's not in the center. It's on like one side of the ship.
Yeah, you'd have to crane your neck around this shit to see it.
Yeah. Well, because the cockpit was a design for a different ship.
Interesting.
Yes, but was when they decided what their ship was going to look like. That's when that happened. Oh man. It takes a while to get through like the basic part of this game. This is why this game took forever to begin with. Like you're
Yeah.
still technically in the tutorial area.
Tutorial.
And
I
yet
harvested blueberries.
I haven't even really gone on much of a quest. Like, come on.
To the quest.
Well, yeah, that's what the game's for, is quest. To go
Questy
on an
bestie.
adventure.
Where's my questy bestie? Why aren't they here?
They might be just lurking. They might be doing homework. Or something.
We do enjoy a good lurk.
Of course. I'm gonna kick Boof.
Goodbye, Bidoof.
You need to
Served
watch.
your purpose well.
I mean, Chris. Harry Potter. That always is a good great watch. Kick Bidoof around a little bit.
Emmy's freaking out over a new skin in the shop.
Yeah.
Are we surprised?
No, it's that time of the day. The shop just opened. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm never surprised anymore.
Oh, Studio Ghibli, Chris? Really?
I've never seen it.
It's the studio that makes movies.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one said I was smart. Okay, did you know that Goofy is supposed to be a cow, not a dog?
Makes sense. When, if you think about it, and, you know, more of the newer stuff, he's pretty much flirting with a cow, so, yeah. I don't remember the cow's name, and, she's in...
Annabelle.
Yeah, that's right.
Why do I know all this stuff?
Because you're a child.
I mean, you're not wrong. I forgot to take my ADHD meds today, and my coffee started wearing off after lunch, so I was starting to go a little crazy.
Starting to go?
Okay. I have some level of professionalism while I'm at work.
Uh-huh.
Only on Tuesdays, though.
That's a darn lie.
It is not.
We got liars here now.
I ain't no liar.
You sure about that?
Yes. Debating on whether or not I want to get up and make pizza. I have the stuff out, I just haven't made it yet.
Make pizza? Always. Doing not making pizza, come on. Too much
So
work.
much work.
Psh, never.
I've mainly been waiting for the cheese and the pepperoni to thaw because we keep it in the deep freeze when we're not using it so it stays good longer.
Makes sense.
Because we buy it in bulk.
Oh
We
yeah.
buy like the giant 10-pound bags of mozzarella cheese.
Well yeah, if you're gonna buy, buying in bulk is the best medicine. You just don't buy
Method?
medicine because it saves you from freaking rage.
I'm just gonna throw all of this at you.
You just
Have
gotta
fun.
kinda do it, offset. You can't just go everything out, buy all that bulk at once. You offset the bulk.
Have you ever had a 5-pound bag of mozzarella cheese thrown at you?
Yes. Also, that stays in my fridge because it gets used every single day.
But loving him was red.
Thank you for the 8 viewers, and if you're new here, drop a follow if you please. Trying to get to
Yes.
50 followers. Make affiliate.
Follow my friend Jordy. He makes content sometimes.
Sometimes.
Am I wrong?
Only sometimes?
Yeah.
And,
You don't do it daily, do you?
as of right now, I've streamed or I've put stuff on TikTok and Instagram.
Oh, there you go. I have been proven wrong. It's not the first time.
Won't be the last.
Nope, won't be the last. I would like to jump off this wall of rock onto the beach.
I caught me a wormpole.
Wormpole? The weakest one in the game!
Nah.
He's weird to me. I don't like Wormpole.
Well,
why would you make a worm with a horn on his head?
a specific type of worm. Also, there's, you got,
Baby turtle!
plus
I need him.
it grows, it can evolve into multiple different Pokemon, which always helps.
I want a baby turtle. And I will
A
call
baby
him
turtle?
Squishy. And he will be mine, and he will be my Squishy. You said it yourself. I'm essentially a giant child.
I just said you were a child.
Am I disagreeing with you?
I never said giant, I just said child.
That's true.
Oh, man.
I found lemons.
Uh-oh.
Where's Lemon?
Huh.
I found you. Lemon,
Probably
I found
at
you
work.
in my game.
He's working. It's Thursday night.
That's true.
He working
You're in my
late.
tree. This don't look like lemon. What is that? Cocoa beans. Can I make cookies? I want a cookie. Can I have a cookie?
Cookie?
Cookie!
Maybe you should make cookies and then send them to me.
I wish.
Always down for some cookies.
Who's not down for cookies? Who doesn't like cookies?
I
Other
know.
than Katie. Because apparently Katie doesn't like cookies.
She likes certain things more than cookies, that's why. She would choose over cookies. Not that she doesn't like them. Oh my god, Chris, you keep talking about this, you're gonna have to I'm gonna make you order me food, or send me money for food.
So if you don't send me Krispy Kreme, I will die. Because we don't have Krispy Kreme in Texas.
I don't have Krispy Kreme around me either.
Nice storm.
It is fun. Well, you guys got like Voodoo Donut and stuff around you.
No, we don't. We have Shipley's.
I know there's a Voodoo Donuts in Texas, a couple of them.
It's probably in Houston or Dallas then.
Yeah, I just know there's a few. They do a few different ones. Yeah, we have like Hertz Donuts. But that's still almost an hour drive, if not longer.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, cannoli, Chris! Chris, you know I don't have those here, and I like cannolis. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me?
Don't cry. I give you hug.
I want cannoli. Cannolis are delicious.
Just like me. What?
Mm.
You okay, baby? You okay? You're the one that got in the way, you dingus. such a caring mother to my cat.
Zoinks, man.
Who did, me or Jordy?
Probably me.
Yeah, probably you. I'm waiting to see how long it takes for my mom to notice I'm dancing right next to her. She's ignoring me. How dare she?
That is a mother's duty, is to ignore their child when they're being fools.
I'm not being a fool. I have never acted a fool in my life.
You never acted a fool because you've always been a fool.
Hey! That is not true, and that is called slander, sir.
Slander? I don't hear any slander.
It's because you're deaf.
Ah.
'Cause you're old.
I'm old? I'm not
Older.
even the oldest. Okay. I'm not even the oldest person around. Come on.
That's true. My papa is 90 years old.
Well, I mean, like, even in my chat, I'm not the oldest person.
That's true.
Guarantee
pizza
that.
dough? Do you want it? Come make my pizza for me.
Make your pizza for
Okay,
you?
fine. I'll do it. I'm trying to get Stormy to make my pizza.
Now, if you can get a cat to make your pizza for you, by all means.
If I can get my cat to figure out that socks are not food,
Is your cat a dog?
basically.
Oh, God.
She sits on command. What other cat will sit on command?
A few.
What trouble when you walked in? Shame
Oh,
on me
man.
now. Well, Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm. You're always singing Taylor.
I'm always singing something. It's not always Taylor.
Close enough.
I won't fault you there.
Okay, now where do I have to go? I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be going.
You need to go right there. That's exactly where you gotta go.
Turn around. This guy just wants a worm pole.
Turn around every now and then.
Literally give him a worm pole, and then sooner or later it evolves into a dust ox because he thinks it's gonna evolve into a beautiful eye.
Butterfree!
No.
Do you remember those old Thomas Sanders vines that were like, no, wait, Pikachu, go, or whatever. Use whatever. And then he would, like, prank his friends.
There's so many people. There's so many people, use Quick Attack. I saw a video, someone says, use Quick Attack Pikachu, and then, you know, someone dressed as a Pikachu would come and swipe, the person's wallet.
Oh, that's just wrong.
And then, Charizard used Flamethrower, and it's just, Charizard standing there with a blowtorch lighting a fire.
I need that. I need a flamethrower.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
What's wrong with me setting things on fire?
You need a flamethrower like you need a hole in your head.
Okay, now you sound like my mom.
Well, your mom's probably smart. So, yeah.
Flamethrowers are fun. You get to throw fire. It's another beaver!
Yes, Badoof. As I kick its butt with a Cyndaquil.
I proceed to kick your butt. Choose your pain.
I can even kick a beaver's butt with a beaver.
Right?
Because that is what I do.
If I only could.
Though it might run away from my beaver.
Two of avocados for $10.
Oh God.
Say that's not very good. Yeah, but you're God.
Are you really
Buddy,
just singing
I
what
know
you're
this
reading?
is you. Me?
Are you? Yeah, you.
No, that's from TikTok. I mean, I was singing it yesterday.
Oh God.
Do you not remember that?
Nope.
I'm doing the Call of the Wild Emmy.
Oh, the Call of the Wild Emmy, huh?
Has Emmy ever been tamed?
Hmm. I don't know how to answer that.
Can you tame an Emmy? They're from Florida. Of course you can't tame an Emmy.
Tame a lot of things from Florida. Even alligators have been tamed. And crocodiles. So.
Did you know that it's illegal to leave your alligator parked at a, like, pay-to-park sign in Louisiana?
Doesn't surprise me.
People in Louisiana are weird.
No different than people in Texas.
Yeah, but we do it louder.
Ain't that the truth?
They're the quiet chaos. We're the...
No. They decide to do parties so everyone can get loud together. Texas, everyone is loud separately.
Facts.
Actually, I believe...
Stormy, what are you doing?
I believe the loudest, recorded scream is from a woman in Texas.
Am I surprised at this?
She is actually louder than a jet engine.
Nice. She could use
On
that to her
takeoff.
advantage.
I'm like, yeah, no. Like, scary.
I'm scary.
You're about as soft as a panda. You know,
They
stuffed
can be
one.
Scary.
A stuffed panda.
They can be scary.
A stuffed panda cannot be scary.
Yes, they can. Have you seen those ones where they're like sitting there all chill and then you push a button and they turn into teeth?
No.
You
Because
haven't seen those?
then it's not is it a stuffed panda?
Yes.
I think you're just pulling my leg.
They're like scary cutes or something like that. I don't know what they're called, but they're freaky, man.
People are weird. They make things that just make no sense.
Like me. I make no sense.
Ooh.
I'm also still covered in glitter. I hate glitter.
I've always hated glitter. Ooh, water Pokemon. Gotta have you a water Pokemon.
Water Pokemon!
A Buizel. A Weasel.
Not Pikachu!
Pikachu's not a water Pokemon.
He is if you try hard enough.
He is only able to use a water move in, basically Pokemon Stadium, and then Pokemon Yellow if you use the Pokemon Stadium hack.
If you dunk him in water, then he's a water type.
No, because he'll just shock you then, and then kill you because of that shock.
Okay, you need to get all factual.
Unless you're Ash, who somehow survives things that would kill anyone and carries Pokemon that should be way too heavy for him to ever hold in his hands.
I mean, did you ever think about the science of a Pokeball?
Well...
It's TARDIS technology. It's bigger on the inside.
No, but if you think about it, Ash at one point carries a Larvitar. Ooh, nice, Spartan. Larvitar, average sizes, is like 250 pounds, and he holds it in one hand.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, no.
We're having pepperoni pizza.
And then, you know, Pikachu is like 20 pounds. 20 pounds just sitting on your shoulder or on your head. Ugh. That would break your neck.
I've done that.
Yeah, it hurts your neck after, like, 5 minutes. He literally walks a whole region with Pikachu on his head.
Stormy is currently sitting in a bag. It's very cute.
Chile Verde pizza?
Green chilies.
Basically, that's what Spartan's having for pizza.
Nice. I have cheese and pepperoni.
Always good choices.
Heck yeah. Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? Stormy has entered the chat.
Again.
Well, now she's on my shoulder and nuzzling the microphone, so.
Oh, that's always a lovely thing.
My microphone's made of hard plastic, though, so she can't, like, destroy it or anything.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for kisses. She's a good girl. Good girl.
Gotta get me my Starly.
Starly! Those are the bird ones, right?
Yeah, that's the bird that I just threw out, yeah.
I love them. They're so cute.
There always is a bird Pokemon in every generation. Like it.
Tweet, tweet.
Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Talos, Starly. God, after that, I can't remember exactly which ones are which one.
He's like, no! He says, how dare you? Who is tagging you? What do you want? Oh.
Wow.
Aaron posted a TikTok.
Oh, he actually did something?
I know!
Oh, there goes Cyndaquil. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. Or I'd never have a Cyndaquil again.
Thunder shock.
Boom.
What are you doing, chicken? Alright, you do you. I gotta put something in the freezer. I'll be right back.
Yep. Ponyta! Kind of unfair that they get to hit first before you even get to attack. Hey, got a Ponyta.
Did you know your ears could sweat?
Yeah?
Because I didn't until I just took my headphones off.
Yeah, mine are always sweating at the end of the day after being in headphones all day.
Maybe it's just me. Alright, pizza's in the oven, guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Yeah, pizza. We like pizza. Pizza is the primary food here.
Pizza's the primary food group. Yes! Finally, a second emerald!
Oh god.
Now I can go propose to Merlin. Just kidding. Hi, I have ADHD. What's your superpower?
Considering everyone at this point has that, I don't know if it's a superpower.
Merlin, why are you all the way on the other side of the map? Dude, my character in this game has teal tips on her hair. Like, her hair is brown and then the tips are teal. It's like, I want that in real life.
See, some people do the like rogue look, where you got like the bang, like the little bit of white strip.
Mhm.
Uh, and then in DC, at one point, Jason Todd had that kind of look almost. Right, Chris? Ooh, cool. The ghosts are out because it's nighttime.
Gonna go save Donald Duck because he was dumb and went into a dark portal.
Donald
Got himself
deserves a
lost.
butt whooping. Ooh, egg rolls. I love egg rolls. Egg rolls,
Oh,
pizza.
it's Drifloon.
Um, Drifloon, yeah. Uh,
Say it wrong.
Drifloon is the name. Literally, there's a place here, that does, like, wonton pizzas and, like, egg roll pizzas.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that actually sounds kind of good.
The wonton is literally like a wonton wrapper. Very good. Like, the crust is like a wonton. Oh,
That's cool.
yeah, and then obviously the filling.
Now I want Panda Express.
Still have never had it.
You haven't had Panda Express?
Mm-mm.
I love their orange chicken and their egg rolls. They're
No,
so
ours is usually just like the, like our, um, grocery store. One of our grocery stores has their own little, like, Chinese spot inside the store.
Mhm.
Like, it's like it's almost like a deli or something kind of thing, but it's the Chinese food for it. Okay. Report the Pokemon. Or the Pocket Monsters. I don't know which one I like better. The actual term Pocket Monsters, which is actually what it's called, or Pokemon. What do you think, Marion?
What? Can
Do
you
you
say it
like
again?
Pokemon or Pocket Monsters as the name?
Pokemon.
Yeah? Which is just an abbreviated term for Pocket Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've been told I need to try tons of different places that I just have never tried. Nice and chill.
Hey, chill streams are the best.
Yes, they are.
I only have one beef with Pokemon.
What's that?
Why would you let a 10-year-old run around an entire country battling monsters
Japan.
It's true. But why?
Uh, because all the adults are pretty much gone. At least in Ash's area, it like most of the people you find are actually teenagers.
Hmm.
Misty and her family are all young. None of them are adults. Uh, Pretty much, you barely see. Nurse Joy doesn't have any kids, and neither does Officer Jenny. And until later generations, you get Nurse Joy actually has a daughter, two daughters in one episode. I think that was during Gen 4. And yeah, but at the beginning you don't really know, because quite literally it's just doctors and nurses and officers that are adults, really. Mostly women. So all the men are gone, really. If they're not a scientist or an officer, or, you know. All the men are gone. Lieutenant Surge is like the only one that came back. Yeah, actually, it is talked about, Spartan, that there was a war between Kanto and Johto, but they never tell us when it was. It's always theorized that uh, Red and Blue were before, or like right after the battle. And then up
I
and
just leveled up.
and then up until and up until they were speculating about Ash's death, they were saying he was fought in the war too. But actually, in the new stuff, no, actually, in the new stuff, it's stated that he's supposed to make an appearance in the new show, Spartan. His dad is. They just haven't released it. They release it sometime this month, I think.
What you doing, Pooks?
Because they said that his dad was off training to be a Pokemon Master as well. Though his dad can't be very good if he wasn't ranked in any of the stuff compared to Ash and the World Coronation Series.
Oh,
That's the new
great. Now I
stuff.
gotta go get Mother Gothel.
Having trouble there?
I don't like Mother Gothel.
Who does?
Sure. Her song was always too creepy for me.
Oh yeah, Akari has a Pikachu, and that's her like only. That's like her Pokemon.
Pika Pika!
It is literally the only Pokemon in the games, the game sounds that actually say that.
Pika Pika!
Like
Pikachu!
they're the only ones that have kind of a similar sound to them in the show. As every other Pokemon actually has like a cry thing. It's not actually their name.
Interesting.
But not all Pokemon say their name either. Gyarados doesn't.
Gyarados!
No, that's usually like a scream.
Yes, but I'm not gonna scream into my mic and deafen everyone.
Or blow your mic out to where you can't use your mic again.
Or that. Oh no.
It's always such an easy fight. I don't know why they do that. It's like in the original games when you would fight your rival and they would choose the Pokemon that's supposed to be, a better type advantage than yours. If you just constantly attack, you automatically win. Like you just use tackle or quick attack because that's usually like the attack or scratch. Those are usually the attacks. They Pokemon one of those. Just constantly keep using the same attack and you'll win anyway. Like I haven't even gotten into the point where I can actually like catch a bunch of Pokemon really yet, and it's already been an hour and a half. It's crazy.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun.
Time
Flies
flies
like a
when you're
banana.
when you're constantly pressing A to get through them talking, but not too fast. Going all the way. See, he just jumps up behind you.
Bling bling.
Like, come on, dude.
How dare you be creepy?
He's so creepy, but yet he's supposed to be like your friend throughout the whole show, basically.
Where's Merlin? Why would you do this to me? The software closed because an error occurred.
Oh, yeah. That happened to me during Fall Guys yesterday.
I think it's just because it's a new game and it's still buggy.
There's still games that do it to me all the time that I've had for years. There's just the Switch itself isn't designed to hold well with a ton of updates to games.
In the meantime, I'm gonna check the Fortnite shop.
The Fortnite shop.
Go get my pizza.
Pizza. We loves a good pizza.
Pizza what?
A good pizza.
Yeah, pizza what?
Pizza.
Don't kill the Starly, Bidoof.
Nope, Bidoof got its butt kicked by the Starly.
Good job.
Oh, I can evolve my Wurmple. What we gonna get?
Oh no, the Wurmple is fine. I like the Wurmple. It's the other one, the
Weedle.
brown one. That one, thank you.
That's
the one I don't like.
Ooh, Cascoon. Okay.
He's purple.
Oh god, Spartan, careful with those. Red Bull, not your friend. Red Bull is enemy. Not a huge Red Bull fan.
Why?
Don't like the taste.
That's understandable.
Now, Chris, understand that stuff can do some real damage. Mixing them together. Though they do sell that at like bars and stuff. And I don't know why.
Aaron's emote is in the shop.
Aaron's emote? Which one?
Make it plantain.
Yeah, he bought that. He bought that, like... Oh, God. When would that have been?
I don't know.
He bought that...
I just thought it was there and it had to do with bananas.
Yeah, he bought that back when it first, like, I first popped up and I remember it. He bought it and it was, all the way back when Lazy was a thing.
Lazy!
You know, Katie's place.
I miss Lazy. I miss my farm!
Well, the map will definitely change soon. The way the reality tree is warping the island with all of its roots, it's definitely going to change sooner or later.
My pizza's all pretty.
Ooh,
I want to marry it.
I don't know how Matt would feel about that.
True. So true. I miss that man.
Yeah. Wow.
Did you hear the news about the Queen?
Yes, I did hear the news about the Queen. That was something that was talked in Katie's Discord and then on Zach's stream. When he was streaming.
Oh yeah, Zach's Canadian, isn't he?
Uh-huh. He is the
Zach,
Canadian.
Amazing Canadian man.
He is the Canadian.
We love Canada. I am determined not to burn myself.
Everyone listen for the scream.
I'm gonna burn myself. Shut up. Time to cut the pizza.
Watch, she burns herself after she cuts the pizza and pulls it out of the oven and everything.
It's already out of the oven.
I know, but
On the
you
cutting board.
you burn yourself while you're like after you cut it when you pull the piece up.
Tonight I'm gonna dance. Ma'am? Can I help you?
Always trying to start fights, huh?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Or you?
You.
What did I do?
Ma'am, can I help you?
I'm talking to the cat.
Exactly, trying to start a fight with your own cat.
Yeah, she started it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, she's the one that brings socks into my room that aren't even mine.
And?
True. This looks so good.
Pizza.
Little Caesars must be Italian.
Little Caesars pizza?
Yeah. I
Wait,
like Little Caesars.
really?
Yeah, their crazy bread is amazing.
Okay, I like their pretzel. I like the pretzel pizzas.
Haven't had that.
I don't know if they still have it though. They were doing some changes a while back.
I'm not surprised.
Where they would get rid of certain ones.
Parmesan. Does anyone else like grated Parmesan cheese on their pizza?
Yes.
After
Just, just I'm not gonna sit there and do it myself if I just want a piece of pizza and just get my food out of the way.
that's a mood. But like when you have a fresh, hot pizza, and you add that grated Parmesan cheese.
As long as I don't have to grate it.
No, it's pre-done. It's
I
like,
know.
did you know that Parmesan cheese in the bottle has sawdust in it?
According
Did you
to
know
who? According to who?
It's the cellulose fiber. It's sawdust to help it from clumping, to help keep it from clumping.
So it's not really sawdust. It's just a chemical put into it.
No, it's not a chemical. It's like actual sawdust. Have you watched Game Theory?
Doesn't mean they're always right.
I don't know. They do their science pretty thoroughly for food theory. Why did you go to the side like that?
Me?
Yeah.
They like, no, did.
Your poor Cyndaquil's getting his butt kicked.
It happens. Munchlax is a hard Pokemon to actually beat, especially for the smaller ones.
Have you not learned fight fire with water? Or
Munchlax.
extinguisher?
Munchlax is a normal type, so you need a fighting type. There are no fighting types right now.
Oh.
But I did just beat it. But remember, I have a full team compared to the one Pokemon most people have.
Sure. Okay, what happened? Did I save Donald? Yeah, I did. He's walking around. Did I free Mother Gothel? No. Beautiful, tragic love affair.
Straight ahead, where you'll meet some more flying type
Pikachu!
Pokemons. Now Pikachu's a harder Pokemon to really get. Unless it's in the hordes, which is after you catch, like, a lot of the Pokemon before you catch Arceus. The reason they call it Sinnoh is because they always called their the time and space gods Sinnoh. It was the almighty Sinnoh. And that's where the name of the land comes when it changes. Oh yeah, the song bug Pokemon.
Pikachu, Pikachu, I'm your loyal electric shrew, Focus Harry.
Oh,
Here's a berry, here's a Pokedex for you. Pika this, Pika that, I am wearing Ash's hat, plus 6 feet is all of me.
oh,
6 feet is all of me,
jeez.
so I can tackle this go bat. But if you try to make me ride you, I will fight you.
Oh gosh. Oh, it would run away. Boo.
Run away! Cricket.
Ooh, another one.
Another one. Another one
Oh,
bites
nope.
the dust.
There we go. Better. And actually, the trick they always make in this randomly is that you're supposed to go behind the Pokemon to get the to throw the Pokeball and make it easier. Catch the Pokemon. Like catching Pokemon, you're supposed to like walk behind the Pokemon and throw Pokeballs at it from behind.
Well, yeah, because it's a sneak attack. They can't see you coming.
While they're battling, yeah.
Oh, he got angry.
All these Pokemon just keep running away from me. Never had this much problems catching these Pokemon in my first 2 runs.
Sounds like it's a you problem.
Or maybe it's a you problem.
I'm not the one playing Pokemon.
Maybe you should be.
Do you think I can afford that?
Yeah, Pokemon games are expensive. Especially when
Yeah.
they come out with a new one the last 4 years. We've had new ones.
They come out with a new one just about every day.
Every year. For the last 4 years. But at one point we had no new Pokemon games for a couple years when Sword and Shield came out.
Of course, he's over talking to Ursula.
It is hilarious that they call it Geodude, but you don't see any Geodes.
True. Maybe they're inside of Geodude. You'd have
They're
to, like,
no, that is literally what the that's literally what the Pokedex says. In a couple of the games. Yeah, there's even fan art of it, of like a cutout of like looking inside Geodude's head. I'm just like, I don't know if that's a thing I want to really see on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Okay, Isaac, you're all good. Have fun time. Just relax in here. Thank you for the 8 viewers, guys. I appreciate it. catch the Pokemons.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, not me trying to refrain myself from bursting out into song and probably stuttering it. Because, you know, brain is not ready to sing. Get it up that hill.
Oh my gosh, it turned out so good.
Your pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. I did have burgers though. I had burgers and potato chips.
See, burgers are good. I like burgers.
But I would choose a pizza over a burger any day.
I mean, same.
So, you know.
The only reason I'm having pizza is because we had um a ball of dough already in the fridge that I could use. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it.
Ooh, you even. Ooh. Yes, that's what I wanted. I want to just grab some flour, grab some water, and make my own dough.
That's what we do. We make our own pizza from scratch. Dough. We buy like the cheese and the pepperoni. But we make the sauce ourselves. We make the dough ourselves.
Which, basically with the same products, you can make your cheese like American cheese as the if you don't have enough for everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how bad I'm gonna get my butt kicked, or will I actually kick butt? Jeez, Spartan. Yeah, some defenses are good this year. Oh yeah, you're fine. Football is always America's pastime.
I prefer baseball.
I mean, yeah, same. But I mean, base baseball was created for Americans by Americans, so nice.
Who are the Rams playing, Spartan?
Oh, are the Rams playing the Bills? Ugh. I hope the Rams win. Not a Bills fan. Ugh. Quite literally, they keep giving us like all these Pokemon that are connected to other Pokemon, and it's great. But there's still one Pokemon they haven't created that doesn't have like a Mega Evolution or a Pre-Evolution or even an evolution in general from Gen 1 still.
Which one?
Lapras.
Ah.
The only Pokemon that doesn't have an evolution chain at all. Actually, funny enough, there was never supposed to be a Pichu.
Interesting.
There was supposed Pikachu was supposed to be the first evolution, then Raichu was supposed to be the second, and then there was supposed to be another evolution after that. So I'm just like, ugh, you know? I'm kind of glad they went with Pichu and made Raichu the final, though. Because it was supposed to look like a demon mouse thing. The final evolution was. And it's better that they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like Kayachu or something like that. Yeah, Spartan. It was weird. What do I got still? Oh, evolved. Okay. Caught.
This is
Chiatsu. Huh. It's supposed to be like Chaos Chew or something. Yeah, Chiatsu from Dragon Ball. That would be more of like a pre-evolution of like Mr. Mime. It's weird.
Mr. Epic Man.
Who knows? The way they do sizes and all the animations, it's so hard to tell. Oh man. Next day. Literally, she just pounds on your door and yells at you. Wow.
Who? Me?
No, the girl that your teammate in this. You just hear a thud, and then her yelling at you, and you come to the commander. Like, let me wake up, damn it.
Right?
Oh yeah, the squirrel, the girl that looks like May from Gen 3. Like, she looks more like May than someone from Gen 4. And then, it would have been cool if they would have made these characters more adamant to the characters, like, from the Gen 4 games and story. Like, look more like them, or from even Gen 3 or anything like that. But they really don't. Getting...
Meow.
Gotta go for Professor. Now, I do like that this game, at the end, you do get the remaining two Pokemon you did not choose. So there's always that, at least.
Nice.
Oh, Spartan, but more food means leftovers, and leftovers are good.
Mm-hmm. Especially for lunches to take to work the next day.
Exactly.
Except I'm not working late tomorrow. I only work until noon tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. 8 a.m. to noon.
Nice. This is so weird. The lady literally does, like, pickling, for food, and then
Mhm.
she asks you to get a Geodude to put on top of the freaking barrel.
Well, yeah, to hold it closed.
It's just like, why not just grab a rock?
I imagine a Geodude weighs more.
But it's just a lid. You just need to put a rock heavy enough to stop it from doing that. You still have to put the Geodude on it.
True.
So, you know.
Little kid, think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause he never did. Alright, I should probably hop off so I can eat and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Aw,
Because you
yeah.
have to work.
Oh, shush. I'll leave the stream open and lurk, though. Be
That's
lurky
fine.
Tato.
Yeah. Have a good night.
See you later. Have fun.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Ugh. The funniest thing is that these two are literally don't understand that these two groups don't understand that they're worshipping two different deities. Oh, order me, I'm gonna do it anyway. Frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. That's kind of an ass. They are cool. Cool. For those that don't know, Cleavor is actually an evolved form of Scyther. It's and a different way of how Scizor is. Of course, that's how the game's played. Make food for the crazy Pokemon. Fix this. Oh, duh. Especially if you think it's another Pokemon on the other side. So much. This is probably more story based than anything compared to all the other games. funny. Even in this, even before wars and everything, they made children do all the work. When it came to Pokemon, really. Oh, that guy. He just wants all your freaking money. So expensive. Just add one inventory slot. Now, I know I can do... And evolve. Just gives it to him. Very helpful. Sounds like Chris is doing the writing for this. Is potion. Hand them over. Oh, I haven't used a single potion yet either. Berries. And now I'm going to adjust this a little bit. So I can add a Wurmple and make sure I have my Dustox. See if I can try to get a Beautifly also. Okay. Wrong style. Oh, you got your butt kicked and you run away. Boo. Real tough one is when you get the challenge to catch a certain size weasel, and you have to catch one that's literally as big as they come, or an alpha version, which is super hard to find. Thunder Shock. That is just so creepy, sitting in the shadow with your eyes lit up. There we go. Go this way and see if we can catch more different styles. Pokemon 2. Destroy many Wormhole. Set them all on fire. Bang. Oh, yep. Ran away. Oh, yes. A full-size Luxio. But is it super strong? Alpha style. Our first alpha. And yes, it's too strong. As I am so far away and yet it still hasn't let me run away. There. It destroyed my Weasel. So mean. Definitely not the best choice. Try to fight a level 40 when all your Pokemon are below level 13. I could deal with that. A Silcoon. I'll have one of those. Thanks for the 7 viewers, guys. No. Definitely not. We did one. Okay, let's edit my. Hey. Seems like every time I throw the Bidoof out, every Pokemon seems to want to run away from it. Hear the God Bidoof. Almighty Bidoof. I almost feel bad that every time we throw a Pokeball, it's literally at the back of a Pokemon's head. Almost. Sure. What's gonna be in the tree? Ooh, a Burmy. Pokemon that rouse up an argument and later in the game. Nothing new. Hey, I can evolve my Pokemon. Oh, Gustavia. What are we gonna get from this tree then? Another Burmy, oh my. So we murderize it. I want. I have a couple. Yep, I got some of those. Very nice when some of the quests you have to do it just kind of finish itself before you even start. Get my weasel out. Rock shop on the rocks.
Hi.
Oh hey Chris, what's up?
What's up?
Much. You'd think a water type would do a lot more damage to a rock type. Oh
Honestly,
geez, Spartan, you're just getting a defensive game to watch, aren't you? Yeah. Goodness. I think I've sat in this chair a little too long today without getting up.
I want one of those expensive gaming chairs, the ones that have a footrest on them, the ones you could actually take a nap on.
Oh, I have a footrest, but the thing isn't really a footrest. It's like a footrest if I want to keep like my knees up. It's not like a footrest I could put my feet all the way out. Ugh. No, I want one like the $800 ones like Katie got from for the Harry Potter one. Sounds like it's Spartan.
One of my friends had the Captain America had like the Captain America chair, like, and it was like $300.
You mean like the Captain America chair I have?
Yep.
But mine was only like 230 off Amazon. That box was heavy.
I kind of want the Batman one.
They also have Spider-Man ones.
Like the thing is, I would want a Batman one more only because
You get a
if I were to
Batman one and
when
then try to get Emmy a Robin one.
yeah, whenever I get a gaming PC, like I just feel like I'm Batman.
Literally.
Like the thing is, because well, to be fair, Batman's computer is like a multi-million dollar computer, like that he made himself.
Oh yeah. Of course, he made himself. He's Batman.
All he's the smartest. I think he's the smartest human in the DC comics.
Lex Luthor has that.
Oh, Lex Luthor's smarter than Bruce Wayne.
According to the writers, yes.
Why does he always get beat by Superman? Oh wait, because he's Superman. That's a good question.
Plus, yeah, Lex Luthor has killed him in multiple universes and stuff, and Lex Luthor's literally the Lex Luthor from Supergirl literally almost destroyed the entire universe.
The thing is, a lot of people just think waving kryptonite in Superman's face will do good, and I'm like, if it's just the ordinary kryptonite, in most cases,
Oh, Chris, look at that!
Oh,
right away, let's go, shiny.
But yes, Superman would like know how to overpower. Would know how to counteract against like
plus,
regular.
Kryptonians are naturally smart. Dude, a shiny right away. Let's go.
Like the only way Superman if Superman were to be exposed to like gold kryptonite, a little bit of gold kryptonite, then it'd be different.
Gold will take it away. All of his powers. Blue just for the time being takes away his power. God, why did it have to be Drifloon as the freaking shiny though, dude? I have like 10 Drifloons in Pokemon Home that are all shiny. Oh man. Not too bad. To go this way. And go back to where I was. I miss the teleporting thing a lot more. The teleporting is so much fun in this game. Just choose where you want to go. Hey, shiny. Let's go.
Oh, I need to mute. I got sent a TikTok.
Oh no. Sending you TikToks. Got a satchel, let's go.
But if to answer your question, Emmy was the one sending me TikTok.
Ah, Emmy, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, this is one of the only games other than Gen 2 to automatically have shiny in the story.
Yep.
There's a shiny Ponyta in this story. There's a shiny Gyarados in Gen 2. don't want to deal with you, Musil. Nope. I wish the music in this continued, like, constantly.
I still need to get Arceus.
Yeah, you do.
I actually have the money for it, so I could get it.
Download it, yeah.
Should I download it or should I get the physical version?
That's always the question.
No, here's the thing with that. Like, as much as I have downloading games so I don't actually have to go out and buy it.
Yeah.
It's just that storage is a thing. Like, I would have to get bigger SD card. I would have to then get a bigger SD card over time, and then I would have to. How big? Okay, how big is Arceus? It just depends how big.
Not that big.
If
It's
it
actually,
okay,
it's actually one of the smaller Pokemon games.
yeah, if it's not super big, then I'll just.
Pokemon games aren't that big. You could literally have all the Pokemon games on a decent size one. Not that strong at all.
I might okay, then that may be one of the games I download, but like sometimes I just like to be that guy to own physical media.
I bet.
I mean, because physical, I'm like, people don't get it. I get, digital is easier, but I mean, digital is more convenient in a way, but like, just the thrill of going out and buying a physical game at the store
Oh yeah,
and having it in your collection is just satisfying.
that's true. Actually, the only game I have for my Switch that's actually a handheld is Sword and Shield.
Hmm.
The only physical copy I have. I also have more time in that game than probably any other game, or Pokemon wise at least. I remember how. In this game, they lose speed after a while when you're trying to run.
Oh yeah, they. Why does anime food look so good?
Because they hype it up so much, they put a little sparkle to it as well.
It's like you can't watch anything without getting hungry anymore.
You're just figuring that out.
Oh no, I figured that a long time ago.
Did you now?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, make it.
You've seen Spirited Away, right?
No.
Really? You were 30 years old and you've never seen that
And?
movie. And many things. I am concerned.
You're concerned, Chris. I'm
Yeah,
concerned about you sometimes.
but Spirited Away.
Yeah? And
And it's one of the best films ever made.
say that about a lot of movies. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the shiny. What a doof. And I'll put the Geodude in. Okay. There we go, better. Dang, and the Drifloon's pretty strong too. Let's go. When was the last Pokemon game you played, Chris?
Huh?
When was the last Pokemon game you played?
I've honestly been replaying an old game. It's considerable,
Which
but
one?
like Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, the original?
Yeah, the original, not the remake.
I mean, not a
I
bad
had a
thing.
I had a lot of DS games when I was a kid, so
See, I did not. I didn't really get a DS until the 3DS. I had to use my sisters in order to play Black and White.
oh, you were one of those kids. You had to use your siblings.
Yeah, because I hadn't played Pokemon in a while when I got Black and White. Because I hadn't played all of Gen 4. And I started Black and White, like, just before Black and White 2 come out.
That makes sense.
Plus the having gone from the Advance to the SP, buying all the Pokemon games for that, it kind of took its toll with money for me. Thanks, Isaac. Thanks for still being here.
If you were to try to get any of those like old DS Pokemon, well, wow, it hurts like I'm calling them old, but like,
I mean, they're still. Think about it.
well, the fact that Diamond and Pearl has a remake.
Well, I mean,
Because I remember when that came. I remember when that game came out.
exactly. I mean, it came out when? What year did that come out?
What day or what year?
What year did Diamond and Pearl come
I
out?
think 2000. Let me look it up. I think somewhere it was around the mid 2000s.
Yeah, Isaac. I mean, I'm sad that I won't be able to play 1, but I'm excited for what 2 has to offer.
Oh no, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl released in 2006, not 2000.
Okay, so I was in 8th grade. That was the end of 2006, right?
September 2006. Yeah.
So I was starting freshman year in high school.
Oh, wow.
So that's still 15 years for a video game is old.
Yeah. I grew up in an area where, like, oh yeah, in high school you would get teased for liking Pokemon, but in college, like like this literally happened in college. Like, there was literally a group of people being like, "Oh yeah, come here, we're playing Pokemon." Like,
Oh
that's how I
yeah,
made friends. It was because of Pokemon.
and I mean, yeah, at that age, in college, they're playing games that help them relax. In high school, they think, oh, they have a perception of what everybody thinks, but don't understand that, the coolest senior in the school goes home and plays Pokemon when they're not in sports and stuff.
The thing is, in high school, they think they're not into these things. They think it's uncool, but in reality, they actually love the shit out of it.
Oh yeah. Think about, like, literally, I knew people that literally when we were in middle school, they would carry their, Game Boy Advances and stuff, and because it had its own, because the SP had its own light built in, they could play games on the bus to like sporting events.
Like, the thing is, I played my Game Boy on the bus. I didn't, and when I was in high school, I didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to, but I mean, at one point when I was in high school, I had the PSP. So I played PSP.
PSP was ahead of its time.
It was, but it wasn't. Because, the Switch, or like, all these handheld games consoles had so many more games that you could play on a regular. So, it kind of bit the dust on that one.
Although portable gaming is now, like, because there's a Switch and there's a Steam Deck, so portable gaming's kind of.
Oh, and now they have like a portable Xbox gaming thing too now.
Isn't that the Steam Deck?
No, Steam Deck is for Steam. Like, the system, Steam.
No, I was thinking because Microsoft.
No, because Apple uses Steam too.
Do.
Yeah, you can download Steam on Apple. It's just certain games can't be played on Apple, like Among Us. But Goose Goose Duck can be played on Apple.
Kind of confusing how Among Us is playable on iOS but not playable on Mac. That is very confusing. And Among Us isn't even that big of a game.
I mean, it was, but then it kind of got old. They took too long to add new things that should have already been a part of the game.
Are people playing Among Us in 2022?
Yes. Some of the biggest streamers are still playing. They hit the burnout and then they flipped it. And now they're back to it. They're just not playing it as often. Because they used to do, gaming lobbies for days. Not me just throwing a Cyndaquil in the water to catch a Bunnery. Doesn't that look like the Dark Ball from the original, like, 2 movies?
Yeah.
Like, the Heavy Ball, the Lead-On Ball, and them all look like the evil balls from the first 2, like, the first 3 Pokemon movies. Because, or 4, right? I don't remember which one's, yeah, 4, because Celebi was 4. And the first and the fourth one. Yeah, Gen 2 got so many movies, really. Like, when Gen 2 came out, they already had they got so many movies from it.
Well, it's because that's what Gen 2 is when Pokemon started to get more popular.
Well, by year 2000, Pokemon was Gen 2 is already out.
And do you remember the Weird Al Yankovic Pokemon Polka?
No, that's the thing. I don't remember a lot of like remixes to things that were big back then. I wasn't really on the internet very much.
No, because you were like 8 years old when that came out. I was seeing if you remembered that.
Nope.
A lot of people forget that was a thing. Yes, Weird Al Yankovic did do a polka about Pokemon.
Doesn't surprise me.
For Pokemon was really big back then in the early 2000s.
I know of there's rock bands that literally if they go to like Japan or something, they'll do the Pokemon theme song. Like if they travel and they have like the younger fans, they will do the Pokemon theme song. Like rock bands will. It's like, yes, obviously. Why not?
If you were to ask me about anyone really growing up with the anime, I think most of us grew up with the original. Only grew up with the original. We don't know anything about the newer ones.
even those that say they grew up with the original, Gen 2 was already thrown in within the first few episodes.
It was thrown in before the game came out.
It was thrown in before the movie. Before the first movie came.
Yep.
Gen 2 is already in there. Literally the first episode, a Gen 2 Pokemon. Ho-Oh was seen in the very first episode. So they already had Gen 2 ready to go when the first episode aired. Then Togepi comes out, that's Gen 2, and all these other Pokemon. The whole Orange Island was still part of Kanto, but was Gen 2. So, yeah, it happens. Hey. Oh, jeez, who's...
I forgot the Disney convention's this weekend.
Disney convention?
Yeah, it's called D23.
Oh, right, D23. That's when they're gonna release more stuff for Marvel stuff that they didn't release at Comic-Con.
I was just like, what? Yeah, because I'm thinking like more stuff.
Well, they didn't release that much at Comic-Con, really.
Yeah, and I'm just like, all that, I'm just like, wow, we're getting more. I'm like, geez, Feige, you're spoiling us.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, the DC fans are like, all we have is Black Adam.
Well, makes sense.
Well, yeah, the thing is that
smart move.
is horrible with planning when it comes to the DC live action movies. They're good with the animated stuff, but when it comes to the live action stuff, they are not great.
Yeah, DC is also failing at animated these days.
They canceled the Fandom, which they usually do like every year.
Fandom, they canceled their best animated show, Young Justice.
Oh yeah, because there's no word that there's gonna get a season 5.
They just canceled it, and it's like, come on, that was stupid of you.
Young Justice was what their best thing they had right now. Like Young Justice,
literally, yeah, especially on HBO Max. Like, people were surprised when Pinocchio was just put on Disney Plus, right to Disney Plus. But it's like, it makes sense right now because that is literally the opposite of HBO Max is doing. HBO Max is taking more things off their streaming service, while Disney Plus is like, take it. We're giving you everything. Give us the money then. If they don't want it, we'll take it.
Yeah, like the thing is with Warner Brothers, Discovery is in charge now. That's one.
Well, they should still be smart enough because, you know, it's like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to keep yourself relevant by making sure people get what they want.
Took off Infinity Train and a lot of other cartoons, and I was so mad.
Well, it's like the only thing they're really keeping for DC cartoons
It's
is
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn, yeah. Well, and I think Teen Titans Go is still a thing.
Because Teen Titans Go is literally Cartoon Network's like most popular show right now.
And the most popular animated show on Disney Plus right now is probably Young Justice. They even did a crossover between Young Justice Titans and the Teen Titans Go. Come on.
Yeah. You're talking about DC Superhero Girls, aren't you?
Oh, that also did it too. That also did a crossover with them. So, the only way to keep Teen Titans Go relevant was to cross over with all their other animated shows. Like, come on.
We'll say Disney does do better when it comes to planning out things for Marvel than Warner Brothers does for DC.
Yes.
Because, I mean, while we're getting too much, at least Disney actually has a plan.
Hmm? They're not against... They're not against what's, They're not against, like, hey, we'll just put it on the streaming service because people will pay for that.
What do you think we got HBO Max for?
Literally.
Like, HBO Max actually was one of my favorite streaming services. And it actually was a good investment.
It was. It wasn't that expensive. Now the only thing really worth its weight is House of the Dragons right now.
House of Dragon is good, like, and that is probably a good reason to keep HBO for now. But it's just like
We're crapping on HBO Max, Emmy. That's what we are doing.
Yeah. Hi, Emmy.
Hi. If you want to come in here and crap on them with us, come on in. Yes. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, yes. Free reign. Hey, finish Syndic.
I mean,
all caps, and Emmy's just like, yep.
Yeah, I mean, but do you think they should have? How do you feel about the Batgirl thing getting canceled? Emmy, hi.
Hi, you said HBO Max is a son of a bitch.
Yeah, we're canceling. We're shitting on HBO Max right now.
Okay,
Yes.
I heard the end of the first conversation of the sentence that the only reason to keep watching is House of the Dragon. I haven't even touched it yet, but I agree with your statement. I.
Well, I
we'll
guess
talk
there's
about
that. There's also
animation so
Euphoria.
far.
There's also Euphoria, but I don't know
Sure,
if
could
that.
work.
If Euphoria is good.
Euphoria is good.
They fucked over animation so hard, and I'm still.
They
upset
did.
by it.
Like, Harley Quinn is the only thing relevant on HBO Max now.
They fucked over Cartoon Network so hard.
Like
Teen Titans Go is the only thing standing on there.
You know what's pissing me off more is literally what they did was they actually did HBO Max actually put out a thing celebrating Cartoon Network's 30th anniversary, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
you just canceled Infinity Train and Summer Camp Island and Victor and Valentino and Mal's Adventures, so I'm like, yeah.
So you just got us into Batgirl also, Chris. I would love them. They literally just said, "Oh, let's scrap it and just eat the money." It's like, oh, just give us what we want.
No. This is what's killing me. It's the fact that they are scrapping like all of these like really good like animated TV shows, like Chris said, and are still fucking coming out with the show with Batman and his cars. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot Cartoonito's still a thing, even though they removed all those shows.
It's Batman and his vehicles.
Yeah, it's literally Cars. It's literally the movie Cars, but with Batman's vehicles.
And the funny thing is they're canceling all these shows, not just animated but live action stuff. but they haven't officially canceled the Flashpoint movie.
You know how fucking ridiculous that is? Because Ezra Miller be running about being...
Do you know why? You know why they can't officially, cancel that? Is because they've already showed it to the public.
And there's that, and they know they can't afford to cancel at this point because they.
Oh, no! Because Batgirl costs more to make. Batgirl costs more to make.
$95 million, people.
Yeah, Batgirl costs more to make, but they got rid of Batgirl. The thing is all the shows all the live action shows they canceled had women stars on them. We're all female. Other than Titans, everything else was women based that they canceled for live action.
You do know, like, the Discovery brand, which now owns HBO Max. Legit, their mission statement at the moment is less diversity. So why not cut all of the women-based shows?
So, and it's funny, because that's why we lost... the diversity thing was why we lost Teen Titans. The original Teen Titans animation.
Yeah.
Because too many girls like the show. And it was supposed to be for boys.
Yeah. And another thing is that according to the people that are running Warner Brothers right now, they're like, oh yeah, fandoms and animation, that's just girls grow out of that easily after the age of like 12. So this is all just for boys.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Emmy, did you see what I already caught?
No, I haven't. Legit, I've been watching stuff. Oh, shiny.
Yeah, I already caught a shiny, but why did it have to be Drifloon? Out of all the shinies I could have got.
I mean, it's pretty.
I have so many of them, though, in Pokemon Home right now, because I caught 3 of them in this. I also have Drifloon, which literally I have 2 of those shiny from this game, and I also have them from other games that are shiny. Like, come on. Also, Hi Red.
Hi Red.
Still going? Of course it's still going.
Also, once upon a time, Pokemon was on Cartoon Network, but not anymore.
It went from...
that shit switched to fucking Disney.
No, the funniest thing is it went from Cartoon Network, halfway through a season, it jumped to Disney Plus. Finished off the season, or jumped to Disney. Finished off the season and went right to Netflix.
Yep.
Well, because the thing is that Disney, this is back when Disney XD they were trying to do their own like anime block, like, because back then they had, not only did they had Doraemon, and they also had this show called Yokai Watch. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
Yeah, it was on just before the Spider-Man stuff in the morning on weekends, like before Ultimate Spider-Man was on.
The thing is that Disney XD was, I mean, you remember this? Like,
wow.
Disney Channel. I mean, wait, did you watch a lot of Disney XD?
Disney XD did not come out until after I was already in high school at times.
Exactly, so you can't be mad when Chris directs the thing at me.
Okay,
yeah. No, I'm saying WoW at Red.
Oh.
Yeah, because Hi Red.
Okay, but
yeah.
The thing is, back then they were like, oh yeah, Disney Channel's meant for girls, and Disney XD's made for boys, and cartoons shouldn't be on Disney Channel, and only boys like cartoons.
Oh,
girls like the
I'm sorry. There was specific shows on Disney XD that I will say was meant for males exclusively, like Kick Buttowski, and what was the skateboard show? Something in Zeke Luther. Those were just exclusively for the male audience, because I cannot watch them without fucking cringing, and that's disgusting.
What was it's Disney Junior.
Disney Junior
makes me cringe calling it Disney Junior, because it was Disney. It was Playhouse Disney. Up until literally my sister was even born when it was still Playhouse Disney. Like 21 years ago, it was still Playhouse Disney.
Playhouse Disney had the better shows, and you can.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
That's a show. Even when I was jumping into middle school and stuff, I still would say I watched Bear in the Big Blue House, even though it's
I love
for
Bear.
people half my age back then.
We're on Disney Plus already.
I mean,
Oh my god.
it's smart. It's smart. You know what HBO Max hasn't really done? Thrown Boomerang on HBO Max.
Oh yeah, right. The Boomerang streaming service
HBO
is still a thing.
Boomerang is still a streaming service and their own channel, and the channel has shows that are not even 10 years old. They removed they removed so much shows like Scooby Doo. Once the new stuff came out, they moved Mystery Incorporated in, and they removed all the other stuff.
The thing is that Boomerang, because here's why Boomerang was created. Cartoon Network back then, Cartoon Network was originally shown to rerun all those old cartoons and stuff. But
Pokemon was on it constantly. They went from Gen 1 Pokemon to all the way up till the season before the season they're airing.
Yeah.
And then it got sold, Disney took over, and they were still running it, and then they stopped, I think.
Yeah.
That is scary. I watched Popeye on Boomerang. That's fucking...
Same.
Yeah, Popeye, the original Scooby-Doo, Scrappy-Doo, 13 Ghosts.
No,
all that stuff.
Back when the Scooby-Doo movies weren't shoehorned in and they were actually good, like the old school Scooby-Doo movies.
Oh, yeah.
Like Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School, that was
Ghoul School, 13 Ghosts, so many good shows that they could have had that they had, and they just kind of whatever.
The thing is that they were trying to bring back the Flintstones again, but instead it was going to be centered around Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Oh, now you can only watch those shows, like the Scooby-Doo, the new Scooby-Doo movies, like the show that was actually called that. What's New Scooby-Doo? You only can see those shows at midnight on Boomerang. Midnight to 4 a.m.
I'm yeah, because we definitely want to stay up till midnight and 4 a.m. to watch old Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, that's when you put the stuff, that's when you put, the stuff older people want to watch. It's so bad because at one point they were showing, Shark, whatever that shark, show was. Jabberjaw, and the one where the sharks were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Street Sharks.
Yes, because that was also cartoon.
Remember SWAT Cats?
Oh my god, the SWAT Cats.
And the funniest thing is, they had to have a whole channel for all that stuff. What did Nickelodeon do? No, what did Nickelodeon do?
They made Nicktoons where toons go to die.
They made Nicktoons, but they still kept it on Nickelodeon, too. They still kept some of their old shows on Nickelodeon.
The thing is, Nickelodeon is doing a little better right now because they actually acknowledge, their
Paramount
fans and their old cartoons a lot better.
Paramount. That's what's keeping them up.
Paramount is doing a much better job
than any of them.
Streaming service.
Than any of them. Paramount Plus is the best one right now. They're not even fighting people on. They're not even fighting Netflix on having Avatar on there. They're just oh, we'll put it on too. You have yours, we'll have ours. We're copacetic, and then it's okay, that's cool.
Right now Paramount's you know what? We have a bunch of new stuff for you, and they're okay, you want the old Nicktoons? We got you. You want the old MTV animation cartoons from the 80s? We got you.
Also that new Paramount Plus original movie with Owen Wilson as a superhero.
Owen Wilson as a superhero. What was that?
It has the kid from it has the kid that played young Ryan Reynolds in Adam's Project.
What the fuck has Owen Wilson been in?
I think it's Owen. I can't really remember exactly.
Do you mean Bullet Train?
No. Secret, no,
Secret Headquarters?
yes!
I have never seen this before.
Secret Headquarters is a good movie. Trust me.
It has a 44% on Rotten Tomatoes. You're telling me it's a good movie?
It is a good movie. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's an original movie for them. It's one of their first original movies.
I mean, Emmy, can we really take Rotten Tomatoes seriously anymore?
No.
Really think about it.
I take Rotten Tomatoes.
No, you know why I don't take it seriously? Because they like literally trashed on almost every superhero movie. Even if
Well,
it's good.
The thing is that most critics nowadays really hate superhero movies.
How about you tell me what Endgame's Rotten Tomato says about Endgame? What's Rotten Tomatoes Endgame?
It's 91%,
Numbers.
I think.
Let me look. Also, Isaac, yes, I remember the Wiggles.
Yep.
Yes, I love them, and they are amazing.
Oh yeah, we love
did-
it. I
okay.
went to go see them in concert. It was great.
Oh
Okay,
god.
did you know?
Too old for
Because
that.
I have been in a Bluey phase because I love that show. They had a picture of like a dogified version of the Wiggles in one of the recent episodes, and I was like full blown about to cry because of
Oh my god.
it. Endgame is 94%.
Yeah.
Cool.
How is and what does Rotten Tomatoes think about what is 100% for Rotten Tomatoes? That's what I want to know right now.
100%.
100% movie.
For a while, the Beavis and Butthead movie was 100%.
Ew.
Rotten Tomatoes.
No.
That's disgusting. Top movies. Let's look. Do you want me to look on a specific streaming service?
Just
What do you
what they have at like the top
Any movie. It
top
literally
like
has
100% movie. What is 100% movie on Rotten
So,
Tomatoes?
okay. Let me look on 12 Angry Men.
Yep, and
Eh,
Hood.
eh,
I'm trying to look at something that we would all know.
like
Toy Story has 100%.
Toy Story? Just
Yeah,
the
the
original.
The original.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Um,
original.
So they have Toy Story over Endgame.
I mean,
the
it's Toy
original.
Story.
One of
But-
the Christmas carols.
Christmas Carol?
Which one?
One of the many ones.
Was it the? Is it like the one from the 30s? Is that it?
Let's look when it came out. Yeah, 1938.
Oh,
Okay.
It's that one.
Yes. See, the problem with Rotten Tomatoes is they are a biased company.
There's so many.
Okay, let's see
Things.
what other. Let's see. There's this movie.
The A Star Is Born, the Lady Gaga version.
Well, that one does deserve 100%. That was a really good movie.
It does. Oh, there's so many that it's just in the A's that have 100.
Okay, only yesterday. I don't like that movie was pretty good. The original Pinocchio has a 100% Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay,
The
no.
new Pinocchio has a 30. I want to
Yeah.
make that clear because I looked it
The
up.
one on Disney Plus, right?
Yes, the newest one has.
Okay.
Also, did you guys know that Guillermo del Toro is also making a version of
Or
Pinocchio
Netflix.
that has Ewan McGregor in it. Like, did not know that until now.
I'm like, oh wow, is Ewan McGregor Geppetto in that one?
I have no clue. All I saw was Ewan McGregor, and I was like, ooh.
I wonder,
Wow.
what's the highest rated Marvel movie then?
Highest rated.
Black
Let me
Panther,
look.
I think.
I believe it is Black Panther. Highest rated Marvel movie. Okay, all the cinematic. Yeah, Black Panther is number 1 at 96, and after that is Endgame at 94. You can
Okay.
go down the list if you want.
Give me the top 5. You just gave me the top 2.
Okay, hold on. Like we have a little bit of a problem with Rotten
Hello?
Tomatoes here. They gave the first Terminator 100%, but Terminator 2 is not on that list.
Huh? What?
Terminator?
2 is a better movie.
It is.
Oh.
It definitely has more iconic things in it too.
Let's look at animation highest.
highest better if it's Marvel if it's anything with Marvel, the highest rated should be What If. Period.
There is a lot of Batman animated stuff that has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay, no.
Is
No.
Under the Red Hood there?
Okay, so Batman Beyond: The Return of Joker, Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Batman versus
No.
Robin, Batman versus Two-Face, Batman Bad Blood, Batman The Dark Knight Returns Part 1, Batman The Long Halloween Part 1, and Batman The Long Halloween Part 2, and then Batman Under the Red Hood.
Yeah, Batman Under the Red Hood, it should be like the main movie for them. It's literally what started the whole New 52 stuff, really. I mean, outside of Flashpoint.
Phineas and Ferb, Candace Against the Universe has 100%. That animation was dog shit, and we all know.
Oh, no, that animation was, like, unforgivable. I mean, I know we were in a pandemic at the time, but they could have done better.
Teen Titans Go versus Teen Titans has 100.
No, that was trash!
No.
The only good parts...
How to Train Your Dragon and Finding Nemo have 99.
Okay, I can get those movies. They were iconic for the time, but...
Well, okay, check Spider-Verse. What's the rating for that?
Yeah, if that's not 100%, when all those Batman ones are, there's a problem.
$97.
No.
No.
It's literally the best Spider-Man thing ever. Literally,
Yeah.
that's best Sony movie to come out in the last, like, 15 years. It makes all the Spider-Man movies look like trash.
Like, the thing is that Spider-Verse, like, it honestly took him years to animate, like, everything from start to finish.
Oh, God.
Like, many years.
Yeah. Because they needed it to be perfect. That's why the newest one got pushed back. Even though I did see costumes for the new movie in
come
Target
on.
the other day.
Uh-oh, I just dropped. It's been a while since I've done any of these.
What else can we bash tonight?
We could bash Disney for, like, allowing another Ice Age movie to come out.
Yeah. What is the lowest rated lowest rated Disney movie?
Let me look up Rotten Tomatoes.
I bet it's a black hole.
Disney movies ranked.
Or it's Mulan.
All Disney animated movies. So this is all animated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna scroll all the way to the goddamn bottom as soon as my computer catches up, because we all know my computer is slow.
It's Mulan 2, isn't it?
So the top one is the original Pinocchio. The bottom one is the Jungle Book 2.
Oh, the Jungle Book 2 is worse than Mulan 2? Oh, wow.
The Jungle Book 2 with 18%. So it goes from 100 to 18%.
The Jungle Book 2 was pretty bad.
Okay, let's see. Where... that's bullshit. How does Brother Bear rank 37?
Wait a minute. Brother Bear is in the top 10.
That's bullshit.
Brother Bear's not 37 bad, jeez.
No, it's a top 10 movie.
You guys want to go up the list?
Let's go up the list.
Go up the list and literally, like, just pick movies that you know everyone will know.
Okay, so 71 is the Jungle Book 2.
Okay.
70 is Planes.
Oh, God.
That movie was bad.
The 69 is Doug's first movie.
Wait. Doug's?
Yeah.
I almost forgot it was Disney. But Doug's?
The thing is that Nickelodeon lost the rights and Disney had to revamp it. Like apparently Doug had a sibling, and then Bully Roger was like a millionaire or some shit.
Yeah. Doug basically was the New Mutants of the time. I watched that movie. That wasn't too bad. New Mutants.
Okay. After that, at 68 is Chicken Little.
Really?
Ew.
Really?
Understandable.
Chicken Little needs to be lower.
But I mean,
Uh,
that's like the thing is they trash on the like the full on children shows.
yeah.
It still needs to be
Okay.
lower.
67 is the original Brother Bear, which I find bullshit.
Insulting. That's insulting.
Also, I did not know that the main character was played by Joaquin Phoenix. That is new
Yeah.
information to me.
God, that just shows you how long
66
he's been doing this.
66 is Bambi 2.
Okay, yeah. That should be way lower though. That should or
You forgot
a
Bambi
bigger
2
number.
as a thing, didn't you?
Yep.
Almost.
A princess
65
not.
is Jesus Christ. 65 is Planes, Fire and Rescue.
Ew.
Yeah.
I forgot this
I
came
thought
out
they made
with
a sequel to
for
that.
Yeah.
64 is The Return to Neverland.
That was actually good. I like that.
Better than
He
Hook.
basically just takes his own. 63 is Atlantis, The Lost Empire.
That was good.
That was
I
actually a
won't
good
lie.
movie. Wasn't like a terrible movie.
It was good.
62 is Oliver and Company.
That was also really
Oh,
good.
that was like my childhood. How rude.
There's just one song in that movie, which is sang by Billy Joel, and I love it. 61 is Home on the Range.
Oh,
I forgot that was
home
a Disney
on the
movie.
range.
Lower.
I forgot that was a Disney movie. 60 is Robin Hood.
I liked it. I liked Robin Hood.
Like,
Nostalgia.
but I get it. Wasn't like a
59.
truly done well.
59 is The Black Cauldron.
Wow.
Have you seen
That-
that movie? Have you guys seen that movie all the way through? Actually,
I don't
I
remember.
haven't.
Chris, I don't remember.
I'm a warrior.
That
All I know is the
that
bad
says
guy
something.
is like freaking terrifying.
It
movie
says something
actually-
about him when you don't
That
remember a movie.
actually almost had an R rating because of how gruesome it was.
Yeah. At 58 is Pocahontas.
I feel like that should have been
Look,
that should not
the-
be any higher because
thing is, the songs were good, but other than that, it does not hold up.
oh no. Plus if you think about like the
Wait, that
story
means
itself
Pocahontas
shouldn't.
is higher.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Pocahontas was higher?
What?
If Pocahontas is this low and we haven't hit Pocahontas 2 yet, that means Pocahontas 2 was higher up in this fucking shit.
No way.
Ew.
Ew, no.
I'm legit trying to look for Pocahontas 2 at the moment, and
There
I'm
is
very scared
there's
for
a character that's actually younger than Red.
Aw. Aw, my
A character younger than
Or
Red.
Pocahontas 2 isn't on this list, and I'll be happy.
Well, that depends if it's actually considered Disney, I guess.
Maybe straight to video DVDs weren't allowed, but no, Pocahontas 2 is not on this list. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
oh yeah, because like some of those Disney sequels were actually theatrically released.
Plus, some of them were not even considered movies because they were so short.
Yeah. Okay, the next one is 57, Recess, School's Out.
Okay.
I
Don't
remember
destroy.
seeing-
These guys need to stop destroying my childhood. They're not even destroying your guys's. They're destroying mine.
Okay, I
grew up
liked
with
Recess.
But
I grew up
but
with
think about
Recess.
this.
I love
But think about this. It came out when I was kid.
Yeah, I want.
Fair.
I looked up to Spinelli, and that makes me, I have issues now because of that. 56 is the Goofy movie.
Hey,
I can actually see that, but does Goofy 2 show up on that freaking list?
I don't know, but at the moment with the Goofy movie, we are at 61%.
okay.
55 is the Tigger movie.
I can
Oh, yeah,
I can see why.
I do remember that.
Yeah, it got kind of. Tigger was annoying when he didn't have someone to calm him down as much.
That was the point of his character.
Mm-hmm.
54 is the Aristocats.
Oh,
Barely
Aristocats.
remember the Aristocats.
Oh God, you don't remember the Aristocats? The freaking
No,
scene where they're all
no, I do.
partying.
No, I
Oh,
do. But like, I haven't seen that movie since I was like 11. But
the
I do remember this. Like,
the party
I'll
scene
let you
though.
know when it's the end. It's the end. That scene I do remember.
The
All I
party
know is
scene
my
and then
mom loves Marie.
the sister being just such a little pain because she's the
My
only
mom
girl.
loves her. My mom loves her. My mom has everything
Only
related to
girl.
Marie in this household.
Yep.
She's the only girl, and so she's like all sassy and literally a stick up her butt.
I have
Clarice.
never heard of this movie before.
What?
53 is Make Mine Music.
Oh yeah, it's make my okay. Do
It's
you
a
remember in the
collection of
40s?
musical theme shorts.
Do you remember in the
didn't make-
40s and 50s, Disney would do that? They wanted to recreate Fantasia.
Okay, skip over that. 52 is Dinosaur.
Do you guys remember that? I barely
Hmm.
do.
Barely, but yeah.
Hayden Panettiere was a dinosaur.
51 is The Sword and the Stone.
I remember that.
Oh, really? That really?
Yeah. Which I still don't like that. It's not the Sword and the Stone. It's the Sword and the Anvil. Come on, people.
Yeah.
It's in a goddamn okay. 50 is fun and fancy free.
Again, it was another attempt at being Fantasia.
Yeah, and they're
Oh,
hmm.
hitting into movies that I actually liked as a kid. 49 is Meet the Robinsons.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, but it was a lot of the writing was kind of just forced.
It had a good message behind it, though. That was good.
Yes, but it was a forced movie, and a lot of those movies don't make very good numbers when it comes to
Yeah.
critics.
With a 69% at number 48 is Treasure Planet.
I like Treasure Planet.
I love Treasure Planet, but wow, 48. We're in the 60s already.
Well, we're at 69. We're heading into 70 with the next one, which is The Fox and the Hound at 47.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say this: do not speak to me about Fox and the Hound. That pisses me off these days. It was not a
So
show
we're
for
gonna-
kid.
We're going to skip to 46 with The Rescuers Down Under.
Oh, that was a good movie.
I have no idea. We're just having fun right now, talking, and might as well keep going.
45 is The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay,
Oh, I love
I
that movie.
I loved it, but I can get why it's like in the bottom half of the numbers.
Problem is, what a lot of people have an issue with it is because, you know, it's Disney trying to retell the Hunchback of Notre Dame, and the Hunchback of, if you look at the original Hunchback of Notre
They
Dame,
Disneyfied it.
was really garbage.
Oh yeah,
A lot
like
of movies with
he
this
gave
one
her
is-
back. Like she didn't want to go, and he gave her back to the people.
And also the thing, and also the Quasimodo was supposed, what in the original story, like Quasimodo was a lot uglier than that, obviously.
Well, yeah, they weren't gonna
They had to make him appealing for, like, you know, the audience to,
for
like,
children.
actually get him.
Also,
Okay, number 44 is Melody Time.
Another attempt for Disney to be Fantasia.
Yep. And number 43 is Peter Pan.
I like Peter Pan.
Peter Pan was okay. Yeah.
Peter Pan. Good. Next up is The Great Mouse Detective.
Underrated. Love that movie.
All I know is stars Vincent Price, and I love The King of Darkness.
Vincent Price is great.
Next up is the original Rescuers at 41.
I do remember some parts of that movie.
Oh, at 40, hitting the 40s is Alice in Wonderland.
Love Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
Which I will agree. Alice in Wonderland is a very good film.
it is. But
Especially
does
with
it really?
the
But
non-live
does it
action.
continuously hold up? That's what I want to know.
I would say so.
I think it does. I think it does.
I think a lot of the retellings have kept it relevant. That people have done newer Alice in Wonderlands, the shows that have copied it and everything are keeping the show alive.
You know what? I will say that the way that Disney brought Alice in Wonderland is okay. Where they brought it now is not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is, I just
Because
don't.
the Disney Junior show with baking, don't really like that.
Yeah, I
Well,
do not.
yeah, they're trying to make, because, you know, they have the Disney Junior Spider-Man show that has Spider-Gwen and Spider-Man.
Okay, Spidey and his amazing friends. We're not talking about that because that's actually good from what I've seen. Plus, they have the guy from Fall Out Boy doing the intro. We're not trashing him at the moment,
It
are
could
we?
it could be worse. It could be
Oh,
be
yeah,
like
Isaac, I
Batman
remember
and the
that. My
Amazing
sister grew up with
Show.
that.
Be
Lazy
worse.
Town,
Hell yes.
Lazy Town.
That was my shit.
weirdest thing ever. Like, that girl just reminds me of JoJo Siwa, basically.
There's so many puppets in that show. So many
Mm-hmm.
puppets. Continuing the list, 39 is DuckTales, the movie Treasure of the Lost Lamp.
That was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, number 38, I'm surprised. Okay, with 38, we've hit the 90s
Already?
already.
Wow.
So this is 94% is the Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad.
I did like it.
I really need to see Mr. Toad to see what my grandma likes so much.
Okay, the thing is that Ichabod and Mr. Toad is like, it's split up into two stories. That's,
Yeah. Well, one is the Headless Horseman, and the other one is Mr. Toad.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Okay. Oh my God, we jumped from 94 to 97 with 39 Cinderella.
Oh, God.
I still like Cinderella.
I will say, the concept of Cinderella is like, okay, that makes sense. But then
I will say
the ending just kind of creeps me out a little bit.
I will say they retell that story way too many times.
Oh
Like,
God,
there are
remember the
other
Camilla
there are other
Cabello
fairy
version?
tales. There are other
Not
fairy
Camilla.
tales, guys.
There's so many other fairy tales. Why do you have to keep telling fucking Cinderella over and it's the Cinderella story. It's the Cinderella with the sneakers. It's the Cinderella with Camilla Cabello and fucking Billy Porter. I don't
I will
understand why
say
they keep retelling it so much.
some of the retellings are good. Some of the retellings are good. Like Ever After was a great Cinderella story.
Okay, 36 is The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, that's a classic.
Okay, yeah. I get the show was so much better than anything they made outside of it.
The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
The show was way better than any of the things they made outside of the show.
35 is... Okay, this is weird.
What?
These are not ranked in order.
Okay.
Oh.
Because after that... Because The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 100%. Like, fully.
Oh, that
And
might be
then-
because they put the list out, and then they were still having more of their people edit
And
the
then Piglet's,
scores.
Piglet's Big Movie is 35 at 70%.
What? No, that's not the right order.
But The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh isn't certified fresh, but Piglet's Big Movie is.
I actually do remember seeing Piglet's movie.
I'm very confused. The next one I don't know. Who the hell is Disney's Teacher's Pets?
Teachers' Pets?
Do you remember that?
Teacher's
Okay,
Pet.
do you remember that old cartoon on ABC's like one Saturday morning? There was a cartoon called Teacher's Pet.
No idea.
It was literally a pet who wanted to be a boy.
Oh, dear God, no. We're skipping that. Next up at 77%, but is certified at 33 is Frozen 2.
Okay, which means Frozen's way higher than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay with that.
This legit was one of my favorite movies growing up. Number 32 at 80% is Pooh's Heffalump movie. And we love the Heffalumps in this fucking house.
Oh yeah, I like little Heffalump. That movie was so adorable.
Yeah, but did they ever even bring him into the show after that?
They
I think they
bundled a show, but not the show.
Yeah, they're not the Winnie the Pooh stuff. Yeah, they didn't really bring him into like the stuff everyone was watching.
I forgot his name. It's Lumpy?
Yeah, it's Lumpy.
Maybe. Okay, 31 is Fantasia 2000.
Ew. Steve,
So,
unfunny Steve Martin, gross.
You're fine, Isaac. You are fine. You don't have to be here the whole time. You can get some
you're
slip.
fine, dude. It's getting late. Okay, we've hit 30s with Hercules.
Hercules.
Okay, though I feel like that should have been way higher.
Yeah.
That was such a good movie. I think this TV show really dragged it down, though. Because of the TV show, it dragged it.
Did you guys hear about Danny DeVito saying, like, if they ever make a Hercules, like, live-action movie, he wants to be in it again, and so help him if he's not cast?
Yes, I heard that, and I don't blame him. He's literally the size for him, too. And he's supposed to be an older guy anyway.
And also, they'll just do CGI and they'll just voice the character again.
Yeah. Okay, next up, I feel like this movie should be much higher. Because this is one of my favorite movies of all time. Number 29 is Princess and the Frog.
Oh, that should be higher. I love that movie.
Anything bad about it,
And that had one of the best Disney villains of all time.
Dr. Facilier is a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you too.
Also, that's what's retheming Splash Mountain, and I totally wholeheartedly agree.
I do agree with that.
Nice.
I'm excited
Okay.
to see that.
Me too. Number 28 is Mulan.
Oh, whoa. That's a top tier show. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Ooh, oh my god, this ranks above it, and I'm here for it. At number 27, The Emperor's New Groove.
Screw it. No.
Yes.
You
No.
like Emperor's New Groove?
No.
The Emperor's
Mulan
New
is
Groove.
remember, Mulan is my favorite Disney quote-unquote princess movie.
Yes.
So, to
She's a
have
llama who's supposed to be dead.
the llama over a badass warrior makes no sense.
But it's Cusco.
Yeah, David Spade.
I don't care. Hey, me not win, Chris. Me not win.
Okay, let's go for everything no one can argue with me on. 26 is Lilo and Stitch.
Okay, yeah, Lilo and Stitch.
Okay, I mean, I still want Mulan higher, but and Lilo and Stitch is still like one of my top 10 favorites.
Okay, hitting 25, so we're in the top 25, is Wreck-It Ralph.
Like
Wait. Wreck-It Ralph is
I
higher
wouldn't say
than
Lilo
all of them? What the?
I wouldn't say Wreck-It Ralph is better than Lilo and Stitch though.
You
That's
know,
just
I'm just realizing something. I feel like Wreck-It Ralph, the first Wreck-It Ralph, is better than Wreck-It Ralph 2.
Yes.
Oh, a million times better.
This is saying that Wreck-It Ralph 2 is higher than Wreck-It Ralph 1, which I do not agree.
No.
No. What is wrong with people?
Wreck-It Ralph's story, Wreck-It Ralph 2's story was bad.
Wreck-It Ralph 2 is at 23.
What?
2
No.
above. Oh god.
Why?
24 is The Jungle Book, and then 23 is Wreck-It Ralph 2. Ralph right
Yeah.
No. Drop that. No. Wreck-It Ralph, get move.
Wreck-It Ralph 2
Wreck-It
belongs in
Ralph.
like a 40% range.
That just,
Okay, 22 is Sleeping Beauty.
I like Sleeping Beauty.
I like it.
It's if you look at it, the visuals in that movie were amazing.
They were. I mean, for the time, the artwork was really good too.
Okay, 21 is Tarzan.
I like Tarzan.
But I mean, I still don't think it's better than some of the movies behind it.
Oh wait, it gets worse. Number 20 is Bolt.
Oh,
No.
hell no!
No.
What the fuck?
Bob the Builder? Yes, I do, Isaac. Yes, I do.
Bolt.
Oh, Bob the Builder was my shit. Also,
Bob the
Bolt.
Builder was my shit. I still
That
have the
was
Bob
that
the
was
Builder
basic.
from
That was
back in the day.
basic TV too. Bob the Builder was basic channel too, so everyone could watch it.
Okay, this should be higher. Number 19 is Tangled.
That should be higher.
That should be higher. Tangled is one of the best Disney movies of all time. I will always say it has the best Disney love song of all time and the best Disney pairing of all time.
Oh, Rapunzel and Eugene.
Rapunzel and Eugene.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, give
Tangled
me
is
more
better
of
than
that
Frozen.
shit.
Sorry, not sorry.
Okay. Number 18 is Winnie the Pooh from 2011.
I liked it. It was solid.
Yeah, but they're putting these movies ahead of like the greatest things that Disney ever made.
Oh, it somewhat gets worse. I'm not saying that for this next film because I personally love this film. Number 17 is Big Hero 6.
Still have never watched it.
I like Big Hero 6. Yeah, I like Big Hero 6, but I still wouldn't say it's better than Lilo and Stitch and Tangled.
I agree with that statement, but I have to say Big Hero 6 tackled a lot of different things. Like, I loved all of the characters in that. Also, just Baymax.
But think
In
about this:
general.
people don't even realize it's a Marvel movie.
Yeah, because
It
Big
is
Hero
a
6
Marvel
was
movie.
based off of Marvel characters, yeah.
It is a Marvel.
And-
It's a Marvel manga, not a comic book, because there are manga
Mm.
characters that they created
it?
for it. There's even a Captain Marvel and a Miss Marvel manga character, and they have a
Is it?
child.
Isn't the Chris, am I wrong? Isn't Fred's dad supposed to be Stanley
Yeah.
in the movie? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the funniest thing is, it's the only one where Marvel and Carol Danvers has a child together. The only Marvel property.
We're talking about Big Hero 6.
Yes, but I mean, like, the manga that those come from, like, this universe that comes from, it's the only one.
Also, it has a really good song from Fall Out Boy in it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's hard.
Number 16 is Frozen, the original.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, I could see why it would get that spot.
Frozen is good. I mean, it's a lot lower than I thought it would be because a lot of people loved Frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Also,
Okay.
Frozen is more about Anna, not Elsa. Get over yourselves, people.
Get over yourselves. Okay, here we're hitting 15 with a classic, Bambi.
I like it.
But it's
It's
not
not sad
better
face.
than... Like, we named a good 10... Probably a good 10 movies on this list that are better than Bambi.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Number 14 is Encanto.
Oh, Encanto's amazing.
Encanto
Oh,
is-
God, yeah, and if we talk on that, we're gonna get in trouble.
Oh,
So
we're
we're
still
gonna
gonna get in trouble.
Oh,
So,
yeah, totally.
Encanto is amazing. We have nothing
Not
bad
just
to say-
Lemon.
legit, I have nothing bad to say about
See,
it.
I could take the Wrath of Lemon. It's the Wrath of Mariah I don't want.
Oh, hell no. Okay, number 13 is Lady and the Tramp.
I like
No, I
Lady.
don't agree with that.
No.
It's not better than Encanto though.
Or
no.
some of the other movies, but yeah, it's
solid.
yeah.
It's solid. Number 12 is The Little Mermaid.
I like The Little Mermaid.
TV show kind of went farther with it, so at least the TV show didn't pull it down.
I still have to say one of the most interesting facts I know about the Disney Sphere is Ariel is the first and only Disney princess to have a legit child. She's like the first princess
she
to have a kid.
is.
Is she?
Yeah,
she's
Melody.
the first one to have a kid.
Oh, that's right, because also her 2 came out real quick too.
Yeah, it came out fast. Number 11 is The Lion King.
Well-
okay, that's a little.
Well,
lower
technically,
than that.
isn't Lion King considered a royalty movie?
It is.
So
considered
Nala
a
would
royalty
be
movie.
Nala would have been the first one, really. Lion King 2 came out before, I think.
Little Mermaid 2, yes, it did.
Yeah, and they had kids in that, didn't they?
But the thing is,
Yeah, no, but the original Disney princess line.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
I would
they
say
consider-
also, I think her children also make the most appearances out of all of the Disney princess children.
Nala's?
Uh,
You are correct because of the
Little Mermaid.
Lion Guard.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Little Mermaids also. Uh,
Melody makes an appearance like once or twice. You don't see her that
no,
much
in
after that.
she does what was that Disney princess movie that the girl's mom marries the king or something?
That was a Disney
The show.
Junior show, and that was Sophia the First.
Yes, and
Was
the
that
Little
a
Mermaid
show?
makes more appearances on that than any other Disney princess.
Gosh, I haven't seen a lot of Sophia the First. So
Neither have I, but I know
used
that
to be into it.
like they didn't really they showed some of them, but they had like a whole section of the Little Mermaid stuff on it.
Oh god damn! Now I remember this one sad song from Sophia the First. Now you're making me upset. Uh, I was more into Doc McStuffins, man. That is the real shit. Okay, top 10. We're
Doc
hitting the top 10.
McStuffins.
And
Number 10 is Raya and the Last Dragon. I agree.
Oh, ooh.
yeah, that was good.
No,
Was
I would
really
put Encanto like next to Raya.
I would still
Actually,
say
yeah.
it was better.
Like it would be right next to it because I love those movies together.
Raya was a really good, like, Raya being like the latest princess movie.
It was
out of
almost like a
everything,
Mulan. It was almost like a better telling of what Mulan was supposed to be.
Yeah. Also, who else wanted Raya and like the rival girl to like get together? Because they had like a lot of unheated sexual tension.
Only Emmy.
Not gonna lie, I could see that.
Like, come on. Okay, number 9 is Beauty and the Beast. That makes sense.
That makes sense. I thought it'd be on the top 5, but okay.
Yeah, top 10's good for Beauty and the Beast.
Because literally it was the first animated movie.
And it's also I think it's the only one where the live action didn't like trash what you felt about the animated.
Beauty and the Beast live action is, I will still say to this very day, I think it's the best live action Disney movie.
Yeah. Okay, Isaac. Good night.
Yeah, good
Night,
night.
Isaac.
It's one of the least bad ones.
It is the only. I still just don't like Evermore. That's just me.
I hated.
Though Maleficent is also a part of that stuff, but yeah, it's not like directly corresponding to what the Disney princess animated movies were.
Yeah. Okay. Number 8 is Fantasia.
We finally hit Fantasia after what? The others being in like the 60s for the numbers?
I mean,
all the wannabe
because Fantasia is like so big.
That's true.
Okay, number 7 is Aladdin.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that is a top 10.
Oh, I did not expect this. Number 6 is Moana.
All right, yeah, I could see Moana.
I could see that, but yeah.
Moana's really good, but like, really, that's above Tangled.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's above.
And Encanto and
Encanto.
Or The Lion King, or Beauty and the Beast.
Oh Jesus. Okay, this I find incredibly wrong for multiple reasons because I just don't really like this movie. No, we're hit the top 5. Number 5 is Dumbo.
Dumbo was good, not great.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was good. So
not great, though.
Yeah, it would be like a B plus.
Like the character itself is good. I like the character Dumbo, but the movie was just good.
Yeah, it's like a B plus movie. It's not like the A movies that it is behind it for some reason.
Number 4 is 101 Dalmatians.
I like 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah, you kind of can't go wrong with 101 Dalmatians, really.
You can't. Okay, number 3, the one to start it all, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. It basically started everything for all of them. For everything, yeah.
Now, we know what number 1 is.
Yeah.
Number 1 is Pinocchio. I want you guys to guess what you think number 2 is.
Okay.
And if you guys want, I can give you a hint.
Hint first.
It's a more recent movie. Okay, it is a more recent movie.
God, what can be more recent and...
Okay, so it came out so it did come out in the 2010s.
Yes, I will say that it came out during the 2010s.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm surprised this ranks this high when I don't remember seeing... No, because that's Pixar. Never mind, continue.
Wait, number 2? It was a Pixar movie?
No. This is straight Disney. I just forgot that Pixar was not on this list.
yeah, so...
Okay.
Cars isn't on, and none of the Toy Stories are on.
Okay.
So this is like a straight up Disney movie.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of one that you haven't said.
I can say this, but I don't know if anyone will agree with me on it.
Yo.
Here's another hint.
Oh,
The main characters also had very, very steamy sexual tension for a kids' movie.
I got it. I know the movie.
Say it out. Say it.
Zootopia.
It's Zootopia.
Oh my god, I've never seen it. That's probably why I don't think of it.
It's a good movie.
Zootopia is so good. I have to admit, like, with Disney and, like, the bait-and-switch villains, this was one of the bait-and-switch villains that was really really well put.
I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to do a TikTok of my top 5 Disney movies, like animated movies.
The thing is with Disney, like I feel like everyone's just gonna have a different opinion.
Yeah. I mean, can you send me that list so I at least have a reference of that?
I'll send it to you on Discord now.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that Wreck-It Ralph 2 should be way lower.
Wreck-It Ralph 2 should be way.
So should Bambi.
I mean, Bambi was definitely a good movie, but like it was.
There were so many movies ahead of it that should have been ahead of it.
It definitely like I disagree with Dumbo being in the top 5. Like it was
that too.
Good, not great.
Dumbo's a top 15, maybe.
Maybe
stretching a top, like if we wanted to stretch it out, we probably would put it in the top. We definitely put it in the top 20. Period.
I mean, I could at least respect it because I mean, without some of those older movies, we wouldn't have like any of these newer movies like today.
Yep.
I mean, does anyone really remember most of Dumbo outside of him getting picked on in the pink elephant scene?
Him flying.
And flying.
That's literally. Okay, we have finished the list, and I am probably at a pretty good stop point. I finished the Clavor mission. Got back. I think we can call that. Now to find someone to raid.
Wow.
Yay, calling it at 10:56.
10:56.
Yeah, I went a little longer because we started doing that conversation. That one lasted a good while.
Bashing HBO Max to rating Disney movies.
Yeah, we weren't rating Disney movies. We were reading a list of Disney movies and just saying if we agreed or not. Which really, we didn't.
I mean, everyone's gonna have a genuine opinion on Disney, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Trying to just see if we have anybody that's...
Personally, my favorite Disney movie is actually a Pixar film, so...
Actually, let's ask this before we go. What is your favorite Pixar film?
I'm trying to think of Pixar films now.
Because I have to think, like, I think my favorite Pixar film has to be Inside Out.
Yeah,
Because it's just so good. And it's so accurate, too. Like, my psychology teacher still, like, used to tell me when, like, we were watching it, like, it is one of the most scientifically accurate movies when it comes to, like, the psychology of your brain.
Ooh, I will say this, that my favorite is a movie I didn't even watch until, like, in the last year. I like Brave a lot, because it makes a point.
Brave is so good.
Brave is good.
It makes a point and it shows things that you'd be like, oh. Because, you know, all the other princesses are looking for what her parents are literally trying to force on her. And she's like, no, I want to
Brave is
be
so
me. I love it. And
I will say that the animation for Brave was solid too. Love that.
yes.
Yes.
Trying to find something.
Also, The Incredibles would have to be my favorite Pixar film.
The Incredibles was real. Oh, I love The Incredibles. Most of the people that I like follow who are like small streamers went to bed.
Yeah, the person I wanted to, she stopped literally like 30 minutes ago. I was just like, ah, darn.
Oh, everyone.
You-
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
No, I was
I
saying all
can-
the streamers I'm looking at, they're all like getting ready to wrap up. They're playing that new Disney Dreamlight game.
Yeah, mine are playing like Fortnite, basically, and that's it. But might find someone new that I don't follow yet.
I mean, might as well.
Let me send. Let's see. I'm gonna send this to our group, and you guys tell me what you think.
Okay.
Just...
Can I say something weird without you guys judging me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys like do like stuff with Tumblr?
Tumblr? No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, she is playing the same game as you.
Literally, yeah.
So
She also doesn't have like she doesn't have like a ton of viewers. She has more, but she doesn't have a ton.
that makes sense. But so I'm on the side of TikTok at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically this is the stupidest shit ever. About Queen Elizabeth dying.
Oh god.
And Sans from Undertale winning Tumblr's Sexiest Man Award earlier today.
Oh god.
Before the news broke that the Queen died. It's been a very, very weird For You page today.
Oh gosh. Okay. So I have a person to raid. I'm gonna try to raid. Hopefully they have their raids opened, because you never know.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Yep. Okay. Okay, raid has been created. Join the raid, and then there's the command. Join the raid, join the raid. I think we got all the people we're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.